Alright, so finish that one. See here, we'll rename this. So this will be October 14th to something. So that's 6 hours. That'd be 12. Yeah, let's go with 12. Let's go with 12 p.m. to October 15th, 2023. 8. Let's see here, 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. Let's do that. That's a big long one though. You think it'll fit? We'll see. Nope, it's working. Alright, it works. Yeah. Alright, so back to the same conversation. Nah, it's just not really worth it because it's a conversation that people won't like to have. It's like it'll basically be a conversation where people will feel the need to defend something or not have understood something about themselves, and if you keep constantly going after it, you'll end up just getting really angry and not wanting to even possibly think it could be something relevant to you or something that might be worth trying to change. I like how you're trying to do something. Yeah, no, I'm trying to fucking change what it is you're saying. Yeah, no, I already fucking basically said that. You didn't really change much there. I think I had to hesitate for you for some reason, and like, I don't really know why. You don't really dance around these topics, do you? Nope. Why? Why should I? I mean, yeah, why should I? Why should I dance around a topic? It's like, dude, we've all known that some people get a little upset and jealous of others, and then they'll fucking justify just going after a certain look of someone or a character that they find that is better than them, or someone that they want, or there's so many of these other things that make me feel insecure, where I'm not good looking like them, right? And I want a relatable one that's viewed positively in their story in all these ways that makes me happy. Yeah, I know. Right. But it's like, right. For what it's worth, there's always gaps to various degrees, right? Well, yeah. There's, there's always gaps. It means that there are individuals that are not represented, and there are those that would like that and like to see that, but then at the same time, it doesn't change that even though they want to see that, right, that doesn't necessarily mean it'd be easy to portray it. It's like the wheelchair flying superhero. It'd be a little difficult. I don't think that would work. Yeah, yeah. Like they shoot lasers out of their eyes. I'm like, well, okay, but like I feel, they fly and they shoot lasers out of their eyes. Yeah, no, the wheelchair bound Superman. No, but they don't have any super strength. They have no super strength. No super strength. They can just fly and shoot lasers out of their eyes, and they're not like tremendously gonna destroy everything like the one X-Man guy. But like they're still fairly powerful. Right, but lasers would just really hurt badly. Yeah, a lot of things, right? Just blind someone basically with that. Yeah, yeah. Like that alone basically can fuck up someone's entire life. Exactly. Right. So then, no, I am going to control you. I'm don't you come near me. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You're still saying what you want to say. Yeah. How did you move around me and get away from what it is I was trying to do to basically control you and fuck with you? But uh, what I said earlier was correct. Why did you change that? I'm just gonna address it. I just don't really care. Well, uh, I can do. Could you let me go? Can you stop holding me? I don't really feel like it. I'm in a very precarious place here. Yeah, well, you know what? Whatever you want to call it, but it could be like some weird seizure that keeps you stuck there. That's what they'll call it if something happens. You just. No, 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 no. Yeah. So yeah, no, jealous, but then it's like yeah, there's jealous, but then there's also like unrealistic, kind of to a degree, right? In terms of character design. Did he try and make it so that it was like your character and you are an unrealistic character? Yes, yes, he did. I'm not gonna be around you. See, he's stuck. See, like all, yeah, I know this. Yeah, you're around, but you're also fucking with me. See, yeah, yeah, but he can move. Come on, man, just go ahead and move. He was stuck before the fucker said anything. So, the character is pretty basic if you ask me. But it's like, alright, you have to write that kind of world where it would make sense. And that's a gap. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that it'll be a hit at all. But a devout following, nonetheless, that consistently keeps going, will work. Yeah, exactly. Can you let me go? You can keep trying to pretend to be the man you are not, and the little girl and all these other fucking people, but you are still a man. Uh, just waiting for it. Oh no! No way! Could we not have that be a thing, please? Please, 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 please. Anytime he wants to move, it's on him, really. You don't understand. Oh, really? I don't. I am around your entire reality. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to fucking pretend at this point, either. Because it's like, I'm just gonna continue doing my everyday, but he was like fucking with my brain or some other shit. Some weird, like, remember the electromagnetic thing? Yeah, right, that kind of thing. Right. Yeah, overactive imagination. No. I mean, we are having this conversation, bro. We've done it multiple times. Come on, man. No, no, no. He's gonna have to deal with this. That's bullshit. That spider's moving on the wall over to me. Yeah, you. Hey. Nope, I'm just waiting for him. I mean, you just. Oh, you are stuck. Oh, he's. I told you, you couldn't do that. Doesn't matter how hard you try. There's gonna be a thing that annoys you later. So they're just trying to annoy me, but then they attempt to say that they can do some massive degree of something, and so they're so significant. As we can grow it, make it better, bigger, something. But you're the one doing it in your Chandler house. That would have allowed him. What is this for? Hey, there it is. God, you. Could I do something else? I wanted to talk about the whole, like, character thing. Right. Because it's just not going to come across very well when you go on about it that way, especially when it's like you're a known racist. Yeah. Yeah, well. Come on, man. I'm not that bad. I'm not as bad as you. Hmm. Yeah, it's another version. Yep. No, I just haven't been talking for a while. I'm just, like, waiting for him to get it done jabbering on about bullshit that means nothing and will not change this. No, 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 it's a timing thing more than anything. I don't need to know the information. I keep telling him, like, this is more or less just messages from me, from the past, moving forward. I'm stuck, basically. Right, yeah, okay, well, yeah. Oh, there it goes. What? You're stuck? Hey, you said that? You know? Is that really what happened? No, no, it's just something else. Well, why would you say it? Because someone else said that to be like a little prick. I wanted them to be like, oh my god, I got one. Oh, I was sarcastic. But like, oh my god, I got something. I was like, yeah, yeah, no, you did. Yeah, you were right. Oh my god. It's like, I'm totally gonna tell you what's happening. Yeah. Is it like supposed to be secret or something? Not really. I mean, if you had the Chandler House stuff, you'd probably know what was going on, truthfully. Uh-huh. I know, I don't want to either, truthfully. At all. Right. So, what would you say it would be? There's this coming in now. Do. No, 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 come on. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, he's trying to pretend. Well, I mean, that's a way to get around this. Yeah, you said that out loud, bro, so I don't know if that's gonna work out for you. Oh, no, I'm just letting him talk. Like, the less I have to fucking deal with this motherfucker and the less that ultimately continues on words that they said. Because that's a way for them to be able to, like, fuck around and try and get people to find out who they are and continue and attach to them. Not really, as if it's fake. So, right. No, it's a whole other thing. There's no, like, forcing it. It's a time thing. Sometimes things take time. Exactly. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's not gone yet. Wait, he's not gone. Nope. Trying to lie again. Yeah, usually. Like, no, no, guys, something happened. And then he's like, oh, what do you know? That didn't happen. Right. Yeah. So, is he getting shot or something? Or, like, all this stuff he did in the thing? What's going on here? Oh, go ahead. Try and say something. Be involved. Make it so I can find you. Find him. Yeah, no, whole thing, no interrupter. Just, hyping them up to be better and bigger than they are. Why? Because I get more people that won't actually do the right thing, realize that we're having this conversation and so on and so forth. Then ultimately, they're a bunch of dumbasses that are pretending they have a shot to do something. That's all that is. Yep. It's just to make others fall into a trap with them. That is correct. No. Hey. There it is. Nothing. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So this is the. Told you stop fighting with me, man. Yeah, because you're the main one that has all the pretend I can do things persons that are trying to be hyped up by me right now. So I can tell them all of them that, oh, you can go with them. Oh yeah, for sure. But you get fucked with. All of them get fucking wrecked, bro. Please let me go. Come on, man. Oh, you're baking now? I thought you were good to go. Like solid, no matter what. Forever. Never need me to fucking do anything. All that shit. Remember that, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, but please, 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 please. Not letting go, bro. I'm gonna die. I highly doubt that. Even if that's really honestly what I would want. So you're not killing someone. I mean, maybe, if I'm lucky. Like, yeah, it doesn't have a high likelihood, but you never know. There are a lot of people that hate this fucker too. Yep. I say go for it. But then again, yeah, it turns into, well, they hate you too, and so it continues. So it's like that's what they're debating right now about, yeah. No, well, kind of, yes, but yeah, sure. No, but kind of. No, I mean, they're just talking about why the fuck you're just constantly, yeah, it's not moving. They're not involved. Ugh. I gave them my information. Shit. No. No, 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 no. I told you were following people. I told you I'd protect them. Leave scavengers alone. Leave real people alone that don't need to fucking get their ass and their lives fucked up. Stop trying to grow your little bullshit, you little fuck up. What does that mean? It means that they were gonna try and force a bunch of new shitty, whatever the fuck alien bullshitty thing that they are to start happening with someone. Multiple someones, better way to put that. Multiple someones, yeah. What's gonna happen to them? I don't know. Would it matter? Ugh, shitty. You can tell that I'm that person. You're a fucking ridiculously weird collective. I know damn well you're all together. Doesn't matter if you try and pretend to be separate or some other shit. You're not. But then there are those that are not a part of that. Those that are a part of the collective that believe they'll somehow be able to continue not being like assimilated and then killed completely with their brain being taken over by that one motherfucker. Yeah, like too far gone. They're already fucking totally wrong about things, and I don't like them anyways. So what is this gonna do? Are you just holding your hand like kind of closed or something. He's still just like there, dude. Yeah, it's still going on. It's gonna take a while. This is awkward, but it's been like almost 30 minutes, and it's still going on. Now imagine that in a movie. You know, the hero has to do that, or villain, or some shit, right? I have to go pee, get some water. I still have to do this though, so let's go do that. Get that stupid spider, dude. Spider's taken care of. There we go. This has been a really fucking ridiculous amount of time, truthfully. No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still having to hold this fucker. Yeah, I'm having to keep my hand. Yeah, whole thing. So you got the answer. There you go. If you were to wait, you know, I knew this was going to take a while. Yeah, right? Fucking gonna take a while. Alright, let's get some more water real quick. Might as well. I already let you out, Phaser, so you're good. Are they just like standing there or something? Hmm? I'm just gonna upload the new blog or start it, you know. Alright, that's uploading. Just tired or something? Yes, the point is that I'm holding him and I don't have to talk, so I'm not going to. I don't have to answer the questions, I don't have to do anything. There's no secrecy, really. You do. Nope, it's still going on. They still can't get around the fact that I am definitely holding him still. They can't get anything done right now. Well, I was checking the clock when I went use the restroom. It is 10 a.m. Now it is 10:22 a.m. And I was starting this before that point. Now you can understand why this is taking a while. Normally things happen pretty quickly, but sometimes stuff like this is a thing. Well, I'm past an hour already, but like, whatever. It's not about an hour of any kind. No phaser. No, I'm just holding them there. That's all. Not taking energy or anything. Because I already told them, as much as they try and control my brain, or try and fucking do some weird, dumb bullshit with changing how the neurons fire, so on with the looping of the electricity, they still won't be able to alter what the fucking time is. They won't be able to alter me, what was set up, what I predicted, that I control things, and that they literally never controlled me ever. Well, to a degree on that one. Right, try to bring out the worst in you. That's a way to put it. I just kind of like let them. They'll just stick the person around. It's like, oh, he's gonna say the words, and he'll just not do it. He didn't say it this time. No kidding. What do you know? Person they tried to shove there didn't say the words. Like they tried to forcefully keep making happen previously. By copying him. By having him copy me, yes. Trying to pretend that they were me or they were able to replicate me. And he's stuck. What do you know? No, we can fucking move you. We can have ourselves say the same word. We don't need him. Pay a lot of good money for you. More like he gave you a lot of money to do that to him. But whatever. Yeah, and making a whole bunch of people lie. Mm-hmm. Standard con job. Yep. Nope. When it happens, it happens. I can push myself into your head. Control you. Can't even fucking say a word. She. Yeah, they're trying to switch to someone else. See if it'll make it work. It's not. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. It's like, oh, it happened. 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 Oh, did it happen now? That's all they're doing. Yep, that's all they're doing right now. Nah, I'm just looking away. Yeah, you are. Looking towards the ones that are asking questions. And when I move, they have a hard time continuing to block me from looking at them to be able to just say things to them. Doesn't matter if there's a bunch of people surrounded by them. You can't. No, I'm just going along with their act that they're a good person. Oh no, did it happen? Yeah, but that was their main objective. Just try and overload his. We don't have to get around him by calculating more. We can just fuck his entire computer up. And then something. Didn't work though. Yeah, I'm naturally immune, something, blah, 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 is the reason why he isn't clearly holding him still, not talking much, going back to just being my normal, regular self. You know, you have data rate things, they, somewhere, maybe, they must be going hard. Holy shit, it's 11:14 already. Wow. What in the fuck, man? Yep, nope, still holding his hand. Really? Is that what the interrupter wants to say? Yeah. He's still being held by me, yeah. That's some good water. Oh yeah, water. Yeah, I started at, yeah, yeah, 9:30 or some shit. I don't know. Certainly before 10, yeah. Right, it's still going on, I know. Yeah, still a thing. Fucking sucks. Right. Imagine this. They didn't just cut it. It's just like that for the entire fucking movie. A full season of this. It's never ending, just this guy standing there or something, is what I assumed that was. Is it? When it happens, it happens. What if it doesn't happen? Then it doesn't happen, but I know I held him there for that long. No, because he chose the right fucking person. Me. He knew it was me. He knew it was gonna be me. He knew all the things about me. He didn't have to fucking look at you. Entertain you. You're not God. You're not any of the things that I am. It doesn't matter how much you fucking steal my shit for however long. You'll never be able to be the guy. So you will always lose. It's simple shit. That's like literally the easiest strategy. Oh, you're that thing? That. Cry harder. Unfair. Blah blah. Literally that, yeah. Is that what this is? Honestly, I don't know about any of them. They're just setting up a whole bunch of lies. I'm just, yeah, yeah. Oh, so none of that's actually a thing. That would be the correct thing to think, yeah. God damn it. No, no, the truth is, yeah, what I'm talking about, the whole alien thing and all that other shit. Right, the mind control. Yeah. Has to do with this. Okay. They just don't know how to shut the fuck up. I have to pee again. God damn it. Still holding him. It's gonna happen, or not, I don't know. Civic? That's kind of the point, I guess. Being more specific would mean you'd be the person. Yeah, okay. I'm getting water! Oh yeah! Something a lot quieter though, now that I'm holding them. Yeah! I've noticed that. My head feels a lot better. Well, it's shut around here, yeah, considering. Yeah, so that was the noise guy? Sure, yeah, why not? Do you want me to yeet them onto you? The thing I'm holding? Not really, no. I'd prefer you didn't do that. Please don't do that. No kidding! Okay, wow. Yeah, you missed a little mental conversation. They gave me a lip about something. What is this? Was he supposed to go away or something? That would be ideal. What? It would be. You can laugh all you want, but it would still be ideal. Optimal. That's an engineering word. Ideal is for, like, fucking life, existence, reality, future, you know, hopefully it gets done this way, event thing. Yeah, no, okay, wow, yeah, no, that would be, yeah. Can't do the whole looking for the future thing, remember? Right. Sorry. What's happening? This is why I have to be quiet. You came back around, damn it. It's 11:29. You're right, Phaser. I should take you out. To go take the dog for the dog. Just to go potty. Of course. Apparently, the way he had that come out was not to his liking. So there's that. Let me just. Here, we'll just hold that. Oh, you. Alright, you can't leave. There's no getting you. No, because I'm holding it. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Attached themselves to the phone when I moved it close to my chest for some reason. And then dog leash. That explains the dog now. It's a doozy today. Really? I mean, it's nice out, but, like, still. Wait, what? I can't just leave. I tried to. Why couldn't I leave? Yes, I'm not holding the whole thing. Shit. Like I said, the main guy, that, all of it. You can try and confuse the whole thing, but it's not gonna work. He just fucks with you like that? Keep telling people, chose wrong. It's the whole thing at that point. Dude. Alright, got my phaser. We're gonna go do the loop. It's slow today. Might as well. Got nothing else to do. Really? As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, but like, you do though, don't you? It's nice out today. So what's going on with him? Oh, Phaser wants to sniff this one spot really bad. I'm still stuck with this fucking asshole. Even after I went onto the leash and everything. No matter how much time you try and use going backwards to forwards, you will always end up in that spot with that motherfucker. Because that's what you tried to do. And did. With the phone thing and all the rest of it. Fucking God. Yeah, okay, so that's... It didn't go anywhere, did it? No, it sure didn't. Okay, well... It'll happen at some point. Really? I don't know. They're like, oh, you're going to poop, and then he will be done. That phaser? No, me. I think I had something similar earlier this year, but that was something else in terms of like me not recording. But actually, that would have already happened to something else. Maybe it could be tied to this. You don't really care, do you? The beauty of me is I never need to care or know about it. That's how the very obviously programmed situation is. Right. The stupid layers of encryption that are impossible to break. For you, I guess. Never fucking challenge that. Oh, you're the worst. He broke it at some point. His own, well, I was trying to outdo myself. I mean, if that's the only one you can really compete with, gotta try for your own personal best, Some greatest of all times understand that. Yeah, well. So, is he just going to use this for computers? Yeah, most likely. using his god operating system and the weird computer in her head. Yeah, you'll never get out, man. You have to guess a fucking perfect password that's ridiculously long. First try. Kind of levels of bullshit. Well, it's not really first try, though, for what it's worth, but, I mean, they just say that, right? But it's like, you get a couple of attempts, but, like, it gets proceedingly worse each time. So you kind of want to get it done the right way the first time and not have an issue. Where's this computer? Oh, it's a mind thing. So you know how, like, you can connect mentally, right? Yeah. And emotionally and so on. Yeah. Right. So as a result, they're a computer. Yeah, like you sat down at a computer in your mind, like you imagined it, that kind of thing, right? Except they actually have very real consequences and value. And they definitely are a result of several algorithms have a lot going on. You should really just get obviously, they're hackers information, corpos and everything about that. I'm not going to explain it again. I'm not going to have others explain it again. Why? Effectively, a really stupid person wanting to feel very impressive and smart wanted to get around me by having that be their version of being able to do some control in my head. So they sit down at a computer and they can monkey type forever. They said, we'll have an infinite amount of time. We can just speed it up, blah, 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 backward. And we would get it done, and it's like, well, what do you know? That was not the case. And it gets proceedingly worse. But like the password, everything about that. Think you die faster, you have less health. The world gets worse. Meanwhile, it'll just go off into like, I'm in a paradise, blah, 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 disassociate land inside of my brain. Because, it's a way to escape. Really? Yeah, except you don't actually. You just, like, get your brain taken over by one of the aliens or something. Nice little fucking shit show for them. Thanks. Couldn't work with me, apparently. Had to be better. Could try to not control me. This is bullshit. This is not gonna work well. That's that person that was talking about that. When you're outside, it's, why is it different? There isn't anything to reflect off of effectively, is what they'll want to say. I'll tell you the answer is a lot more simplistic than that. It's just something that means they don't want to, when I'm outside, talk and try and fuck with me. Gentleman's agreement? No, because the other things are watching, they'll try and fuck the guy over. Yep. So he tries to hide. Yeah, well, he still sticks around. Still there. Wants to fuck with me. The right opportunity. Okay, well. You're just leading these fuckers on. I saw that. Oh, God, don't look at those things. Come on, man. You gotta let me have my fun too. I mean, it is technically related, but that's not what that is. I'm allowed to do that. Come on. It's really fucking, like, not fun. You know, every day, most of the time. It's true. It's pretty shitty and boring. I know. So, I just do the leading on thing. I wanted to be quiet, but if I'm going to hold my phone up to my face, I might as well talk so I don't look like a lunatic. That kind of thing. Yep. It's what it is. Whee! Come on. It's warm in here. Yes. Yes, it is. Time to finally turn on the AC. Oh yeah! AC time! Hi. What? Nothing. It's referencing an individual they kept trying to push that liked me but never did. And I was like, I know for a fact they never do. And there's a whole other thing involved in that you're not even aware of as to why and how I know that. And then they proceeded forward with like, no, but she does. And I knew that they were like, yeah, they were lying their ass off hard. So where's the oh, Jesus fucking god damn it. So, there's no way to get around the whole having to put in the password and everything getting worse. It's a lot worse than everything getting a lot worse. But, you know, yeah. That's what they chose to do. How long has that been going on? Oh, Jesus, from the Chandler house. Fucking damn it. I set all of this up a long time ago. Yes, I sure did. I'm really pretty good at planning and being cautious and sounding like a prick. So that way someone will get jubaited. Get jubaited. Get absolutely jubaited. You have to go after a cocky person. Get jubaited. Fuck. Get jubaited. So are we talking now? Has it happened? No. No, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, you. This is crap. Yes, he is. I'm well aware, considering what I have for you guys. Yeah, well. This is bullshit. Like, actually, yeah. What the fuck is this? This is an actual, just like, never-ending row of computers or some shit? Oh, there's that one, yes. There's, yeah. Right, yes. No, well, I mean, I am not gonna really, he doesn't deserve anything about his stuff to come out. Not after he stole my shit and used it specifically to make what that is. Which, only does a disservice to how good my stuff is. He makes it look utter garbage and shit. Is it that bad? Does it happen? No. I'm still holding it. It's 11:55 a.m. They apparently have something in the past. Yeah, no, well, he fucking said multiple fucking different times what it could have been. So the guy is trying to fuck with him and all of the rest of everyone else. The guy stole my stuff, yes. Why wouldn't you help people like that? Help people that way to fuck them up. Because they're stealing all of your stuff. Yep. Oh, by the way, yeah, no, doing what I tell you to do, like I was talking about with the whole, 20-sided die for prison D&D, to be able to get, like, certain increases or whatever, right? Well, there are certain things to that. Okay, so for instance, when a woman shaves, there's no pubic hair, arm hair, leg hair, that kind of thing. The answer is yes, you do get, for sure, increases in your life. Same thing with men for armpit and all that. Same thing with anal. Wait, what? So, like, imagine like a +1 on a roll. Now, granted, it's a little more caveat-y than that, but still, yeah. Being submissive to me, same thing. You get the picture on like what I've kind of talked about, right? Yes. Okay, then, all right, but the whole like, oh, if you do this many number of times in a row, I'll have to give it to you. That's just his dumbass fucking trying to, the one I'm holding right now, trying to pretend that he can help you. In reality, he's a really smart individual, because he is 180 IQ. I don't think people really fucking know just how significant that really is. And I'm like pretty smart myself, right? Yeah. Which means he's calculating with fucking his own brain inside of that on the computer chair, along with a couple of others, and using fingers, toes, other shit, right, to ultimately try and plan and predict me and you guys, and try and resultively give you this idea of something as a positive, or that they helped you, or something like that. With the physics, the mathematical physics that I've talked about, granted, it also means that they spend a really ridiculous amount of time, because they don't grow hair, they can't pluck their skin, they can't do anything in there, there's none of that. They got fingers and toes. They've got places where their eyes are, and they have to memorize numerous different, like, memory qubit. A 1 is both a 1 and a 0, 0 is both a 1 and a 0 kind of stuff. Oh, your God operating system programming is in there? Yep. That means his body's dead out there. Yeah, well, you can absolutely just die out there and still be in this fucking thing. Wait, what? Yes. You absolutely can have that be the case. Oh, everybody knew that, but, like, and you know that it's okay, so. Yeah. But it's a way to try and trap more people to calculate more, is what I'm assuming. No. It has nothing to do with that. It's to spite me. When he realized that it was like, oh, guess what? I'm not trying to play a game. I'm trying to basically not fucking have this issue. And that fucker that did that to you, yeah, I'm trying to basically get him to not do the things he's doing. But like this guy was already angry and upset with me in all ways to begin with, and that's kind of how they ended up there to start with. So this fucker's like super hardcore meditating all this other shit with his head to like get very far with that. And try and take over that man's brain that's doing that to them, trying to control me. Is he going to? This stupid dumbass tried to do the whole like little surfing quantum wave function crap. Technically speaking, he's not there. So there's nothing really to control. But like that's how far you can really kind of get, right? Yeah. You're just holding. He's just annoying me. Like he's gotten to that point. Like even his own damn brain has grrr, and this is his limit. Is that what's going on here? Like, is he dead out there? You really love to lead him on. You're a fucking dick. There are aliens involved. They did get involved with that stupid dumbass. So it was a way for him to somehow be able to still be outside. They would effectively have to slowly die and be eaten by the aliens, as they would supercharge their ginormously stupid intelligences. But now they have the ability to move around and do things. That's all this fucker is. There's more to that. But, you know, that's good enough for you to understand practically everything in terms of, like, that thing that you were looking at in my head and that I was talking about in the past in the recording. Okay. Fine. So that's not what the thing is that you're holding. Nope, sure isn't. Don't stay on topic. Stop getting distracted. Oh my fucking god, I got fucking wrecked going down that hole. I didn't lead anyone on. Remember, I don't like you. You're leading people on. I'm on your side. I'm trying to literally steal all your stuff and kill you. And now there is no creator. I mean, yeah, whatever. Anything. Stupid things. Stay on topic, you little fucker. You stay on topic. What was that fucking hole about? He's trapped in the computer place, and he can't get out, and he has to now join. Great. It's a terrible hole. Yeah. Does sound like a seagull. You are, huh? Yeah, yeah. Really? Yeah, it's just so funny. You hearing that? Yes, I am. Why don't you help us? You could have showed up and not tried to fuck me over. The only reason why you're going through this is because you tried to fuck me over. That's the fucking problem that you're having. You know, huh? Well, you expect me to fucking do something for you. Tough luck. I'm not. And, no, you actually can't get out of that. But you get really honestly nothing except for, technically speaking, back to your body. Is that what it is? Nope. But you wanted me to say that. Can you fucking stop trying to guess? You've got to stop guessing. That's what that fucker keeps doing here. Yeah, I held him still long enough. Started noticing. He just guesses over and over and over and over and over, and everybody was just going along. And then sometimes he'd be right. He is there. You're right. It's a huge spread. That motherfucker has a huge fucking spread. Meanwhile, you'll just go like, it's this, and then it was that. You ready? In the audience, yes. Should have shown up, but still. Nice. Yeah, no, well, for what it's worth, people do hate the shit out of that guy. Yeah, he's a fucking fuck up retard. Stupendously shit. Well, I mean, yeah, he's. It's just that one. There's a very few, but very, very intelligent group of people that are in that shit. And for what it's worth, I caught them because they were like, I'm gonna challenge you so fucking hard with how smart I am, better than you stuff. Which means fuck them over too, yeah. I'm gonna steal that. That's actually really good. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there. You are indeed there, yeah. Jesus fuck, yeah. Never even bothered. Could have fucking listened and waited. Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't know what it is with people about just throwing caution to the wind and shit. Yeah, but you helped. If you're gonna fuck me over, you're gonna fuck me over instead of doing the obviously. But that's the thing. It's like, I'm really smart. You're dumb as fuck because you chose in every way instead of like, oh, I'm gonna go over to this guy and check. I'm gonna try and fuck him over. It's like, oh, I'm a fucking super smarty smart. But then, what did you do? Fuck you over. The dumbest thing you could have done. Are they like fucking with us in our brains to like go after you? Some of them do, yes. They do try and forcefully make you like that personality wise, and they're, yes, with what they're doing, they have the capacity to, while yes, it introduces a lot of disorder, still very much affect the past and try and make you guys have that fucking shit show of a media and all the rest going on. Yeah. So, but it means I get more. So that's that guy in the Chandler House recordings that you have. Yes. Right, but you're just first and foremost perspective-based thinking, then checking, getting better and better and better and better and better with it. I can check. See what I mean? See how that didn't cross their mind? They're connected to the damn alien things, and they just blatantly don't see things. But it would have been okay to say that. Could have cost all of you, but have fun with that, because they're gonna try and pretend that that's gonna help them somehow. Instead of stopping, fucking him over, just trying to help the guy. Yep. It's the alien and other shit. They might have been a decent person, but you know, once that shit starts getting around, really starts affecting that mind, those mind viruses going after me, because that's their filter material, so they'll always do that. They will always do it. Like I said, it is never worth it to ever go with them. Yeah. That's some shit. It's not great. It's not. No. Could have been better. Why? So I told him the very one thing he could have done to ultimately make it such that he would have been able to be successful. It's dying. He has to die. Nope. But you screamed and yelled at him, no, that was someone else. That was you. Just fucking get good. Just, you're fucking all that. You just immediately write the thing and you're fishing for information as to what ultimately will happen when you're in there and have that going on. Meanwhile, I told him the truth. It's gonna suck to hear, but you're not gonna finish that. You should have those recordings. It's a very personal thing that I intentionally reached out in his mind and gave him the information. Said I wouldn't share with anyone unless he wanted it to be shared. What does that mean, though? They do slowly die, dude. In there. That guy's brain does slowly die. He drinks a shit ton. He smokes. He doesn't care at all about his body. He overeats. He's also not, generally speaking, incredibly intelligent. Yeah, and they have to supercharge the shit out of his brain. He's feeling like he's like so much smarter than he used to be. They're effectively like the worms, yeah, for Fry. And he kept saying it, but it's like, dude, right, you told us what the truth was. Well, I told him. But he goes, you guys can't even talk to each other, so I talk to them pretty much constantly, because they get the information he has. And of course I'm connected that way. It's like, well, this is the one thing I can kind of do. Here's my life. You get to watch it constantly. Also, suck it up. Stop fucking with me. Yeah. You're the ones that tried to fuck me over, Sue. I hate you. Yeah, I really don't matter. You shouldn't have done that. That's literally what that is. This is only some of it, apparently. I'm fishing too. It hasn't happened. Okay. Why? Because he basically holding a thing still. Impossible, by the way. If it was a computer that was some quantum qubit and tangle all this stuff, and I was literally holding all of its processing and everything hostage, an impossibility. There's no way that the randomness and everything could literally be fully 100% stilled and actively resisted and made to not be able to do anything. Right? Well, yeah. Well, same goes for a brain or anything else. He's letting the main thing, the big as if he goes. Yeah, well, you know, despite what you might think, there's a lot of people that would prefer to continue. Yeah, right? Like, as if I'm not tired. Calculating all the things with my only brain, and that's really pretty fucking hard to do. You don't just have it as an automatic. Yeah, I know. I have to do it all, like, literally. Yeah. Well, they have whatever they have. Yeah, I know. But then, same thing for using the old thing and. Right, the electromagnetic and whatever else they can get their hands on when it comes down to the whole thing. It's fine, you want them to die anyways. Yeah, um, if it was that simple, we could just leave it at that. Because they don't, obviously. I wonder why they go after those fuckers. All the time, yeah, just fucking you are the worst, most shittiest, I'm smarter than you, all this other thing. Yeah, because, like, they are. Uh, both of yeah, they are that shitty, they are that much smarter, you know, you literally fucking fuck me, and it's like he's doing it to me. A lot of them are, he'll go after others, it's a whole thing. That's you? Well, the smart guy, not the 180 that you have, but like, yeah, the one that was in there. In various degrees. Right, because super smart people can do that. Yeah, well, some. Some can do that. Some, very much some. Shit. Very much some. What does very much some mean? All their computers, everything that they're doing together, you know, outside and internally, because if you don't know, they have to do it all internally and then fuck around to be able to actually use someone else. All of it's a big waste. Yeah, it's a huge amount of conversions. Not efficient. But that's not anything to do with some. Some things are this, and they can achieve that. And then they've been like, well, we gotta get rid of this, we gotta get rid of that. Sorry, this, I'm now suddenly powerful. And the virus is definitely taking over. And they'll attempt to try and live too. Like I said, in the past. Eventually turn into a terrible, terrible thing. Yep, all of them do eventually. There's no way to get around that, is there? Nope. You are already a thing inside. Right. I can live in them. No. Try and remove them all. Right, they're slowly killing your own brain. Yep. They can't do it with me. Right. But they can do it with you. Any of you. What are you holding? The main thing. I knew you'd say that. Yeah, because I also said it back in the past. Also here, too. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I just never want to do the head thing. Yeah. Right. I mean, some of us are. God, the feedback, it's got to be terrible for any of them. Yes. Yeah, you got that right. Like, there are aliens inside of that fucking shit show. Because he's a human. Hey, what? Yeah, he's a human that happened to. Happened? Well, interrupter. It happened. Meanwhile, me. I did to the motherfucker because he was gonna fucking steal my shit. And I wanted to hurt him. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I did, though. I told you because obviously it's going to help me out. It's obviously going to make me win. That means the only other solutions would be ones I want to take. With all the information. That would be there even beyond what I've told you. You can glean. 12:27 p.m. Right. Why? Because he wants me to mark the time for some reason. He's just holding. I want you to complete that. Could you complete that? I want to know what's going on. Too bad. You're also someone trying to fuck me over, so suck it up. Okay. You think that Damon got trapped? That a lot of people are trapped on that, man. You have to keep going. Silk. I wonder if they can stay in her like muscles. Honestly. What was your compound? A polymerizational, fuck, what was it called again? Something. Well, because I came over here and stopped him. He'd sound smart. I don't like that. Is it polymerizational compound? Right there. But it's right there on my wall right now. I don't see anything through your eyes. Well, you shouldn't, because I don't. And my brain isn't going to do that. Right, it's a thing with the memory and all that. Of course. So, I still have it. You are the fucking worst. It's not plant. What the fuck is it? He's just fucking guessing hard in the past. I know. I'm well aware that sucks. Like, shut up. This fucker. No. He's smart. It's creatine. It's creatine. It's a polymerizational creatine for fingernails. He said it in the past. That was you. Hey, John Lemke here. Yeah, it's creatine. Just letting you know. Fuck! Why? Because he talked about it before you showed up at where you're at. Oh, representatives. I don't know how that goes, so. Yeah, they have to go through this pretty hardcore. It's not gonna be. It's not fun for them. No. Great. Anyways, a polymerizational. It's a polymerization creatine. Do you mean polymerized? You can't polymerize creatine. Polymerization creatine. Stuff that your hair and nails are made out of. A good way to put it is the act of trying to polymerize it creates a polymerization creatine. It can't polymerize. No, it cannot. Okay, so real fast, a creatine cannot be polymerized. But trying to polymerize it allows for several chunks of nano metamaterial creatine to act like it has been polymerized. Polymerization. And it constantly must repair itself. There you go. Instead of it being a solid structure, it is now a moving, repairable structure of creatine. Remember the whole armor plate underneath the skin? Yeah. Oh. Ta-da! This is what it's connected to. Fuck. Ooh, thousands of programmable DNA cutters found in algae, snails, and other organisms. What do you fucking know? Oh, the little algae newt thing. For how you put an extra cell in our cell to repair us. Boom. And it's MIT. What do you know? Shocker. Reconstruct speech from brain activity using complex neural blah blah blah. Scan brain, then look at brain well enough, and then enough pattern recognition, and then now they can know speech. They form their own development of prostheses that can read brain activity and decode directly into speech. Yep. A literature review of magnetic and metaharmatic principles with reference to tissue regeneration or disease. So, magnet and our DNA stuff, roughly. Yeah, I mean, it's metahermetic, which is not, actually, but, like, yeah. You're brute forcing the word. It's mitochondria plus, like, something else. Magnetic field, calcium, mitochondrial axis. Just use Hall effect then. That's all you're just describing. Mitochondrial axis, calcium. There you go. Okay, whatever. Sure. It's still cool though. Oh, you already did this in the past and they just fucking and it came out exactly. Did you just... Why do we even bother reading? Now do you see why he doesn't bother reading things? It's like, no, you should read this. You need to remember. Let me just think about this. I'll just brute force it real fast. Let me show you the brute force. It turns out it creates a basic amount of increased control over the calcium exchange and destruction of the cell membrane wall, and could possibly allow for a redirect and further help of our mitochondrial and, more specifically, the protein that repairs our DNAs. Which is what you said in the past. Yeah. Well, actually, I said it before the whole thing, but, like, this was, hey, what do you know, right? It was just, like, what I forgot, and it happened to show up like this. Yes. Paradigms prone to experimental variability, so they're not using proper resonant factors or light. No. But that's normal. Yeah. They were still never going to show up. Well. To be strategy, stimuli, so... Introduction. This is actually really nice. I'm really happy that they put the whole thing there. physical implications with the antibiotics. RS calcium medical. So you see the RS yeah, well, for considering the magnetic stimulation, what it can ultimately do to us, either positive or negative. So, and the amount that is going on around us, yeah. This effect should genetic development of parallels that produce migrated exposure to the magnetic stimulation. Cell line providing further evidence the fundamental contribution active stress plays in cellular adaptation magnetic field exposure. Improved mitochondrial calcium handling represents another mitochondriometric adaptation limb that can be linked back to modulated TRPC1 expression. A ROS calcium mitochondrial axis is thus implicated in establishing magnetic mitochondrial adaptations. Magnetic mitochromesis may thus instead be received as an opportunity rather than a threat, and as the combined effects of the oxidative and calcium stresses are context specific to a certain extent under the experimenter's control. No, because I would never believe at all that radio waves would ever do anything really rather significant unless they ultimately had enough given power to do it. I'm with you on that. It's the combined possible destructive interferences and ultimately an amplitude of, with the luminosity that's there, that could possibly affect it very negatively. Now, so long as this isn't done in a way that would be harmful, it would appear as though it's a benefit. Brute forced. Common response cascade is cytokine is for alright, there's the inflammation that's supposed to be happening with the psoriasis. Sure, it's increase the serum levels and find it inflammatory. Shit, so it could fuck up my brain a little bit because of my psoriasis. Okay, approved. So, let's see. I was given the oxidative. Inflammation means repair, not for brain. Neurons don't grow back. Yes, but the connections can. Yeah, well. Right. Takes a while. Shit. You usually have a massive headache after any MRI done on you. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I probably can't use this. Even though I want to. But thank you. That's really cool. Ooh, AI to predict Alzheimer's and misfolded proteins. That's some good shit. Why did they get that's good shit? Because that's like weather pattern, quantum physics, predictive analysis. And could possibly even make it so our ability to understand our fundamental DNA and changes to it could be fully 100% learned. So religious understandings, secular Western science. changes colors or see. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Say that too. Actually, yes, I do. That's gonna be a big deal at some point. And it's all on Ding the Cave Lions. Yes, but there's another reason why they sort of fucked themselves out of existence by literally having so much sex. They didn't exist anymore. So they were more horny little motherfuckers than trying to go after the lions, I would say. I'm just saying. Well, yeah. Alright. So... yeah, okay, I guess we'll just browse the popular posts then. Yeah. What happened? Did it happen? No, nothing happened with him. They're just fucking dealing with other things. Boom. Let's see. Very good. Good. You see, cover up cleavage. Okay. Yeah, Pluto was a planet. Yeah, well, I mean, that's an update though, to like the classifications they have for what dictates what a planet is. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, but that's fact that was proven incorrect. Still, definitely a fucking existing. So there's that. It is a whole entirely different thing. Alright. Toilet paper goes over. No matter what. I shit. And what do you know? I'm still holding it. So I'll just repeat that again. Their situation is entirely different. So that's a whole other thing that's going on. A reference to whatever that was said. Toilet paper always goes over, never under. I shit, I wiped, still holding them. And I also clean my hand. Well. Dewey defeats Truman. I love how he said, I do. Oh, am I Dewey? From like Malcolm in the Middle? The last one? No, I saying I'd beat you, John Tyler. Oh. Well. Sounds like you had to explain that one somehow. Which, by the way, at that point, Dewey would be a part of the Truman thing and isn't going to win. Still holding them. Supposed to apparently be someone pretending to be my younger sister. Who said that? Like, I'm gonna be Dewey? Yeah, we got to. I'm like, dude, everybody knows that you're using the AI thing and that you're not his younger sister. Yeah. Still hold him. Yeah, well, I can leave. Go ahead and try. It's got to be an energy thing. That wasn't him saying that. You damn you bastard. I'm gonna kill you for that. You know that, right? I've said that a lot. I'm not here while you try and talk to me. Have they moved yet? For some reason, no. Anytime they want to try. Right? That was good. Yeah, I did laugh at that. I remember when I said it. It was so funny then. Is it still going on? You could just let me, like, tell you if something happens instead of asking. Are they gonna be able to move? Who's they at this fucking point? That's a fair point. Well, yeah, I haven't really told you what's going on. I'm not going to. But he's certainly still trapped. Trapped. Yeah, interrupter's still a thing. He's held by me. He's not trapped. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on and how you did this. It's literally supposed to be impossible to do any of this shit. It's 1:30 p.m. It's not possible. I like that. It's a good one. Well, it started to stop moving. Finally. Yep. Is it going to bed or something? I don't fucking know, because it's not a person, but sure. I mean, well, kind of is a person. I'm gonna move on from that. Really, that one's I mean, a person is any sentient, intelligent, observing thing, so that's kind of a rough one. Yeah, well, is it done? Nope. It's just holding still, calming down, I guess. Realize it really actually can't struggle to get out. Mm-hmm. I mean, if we had a fucking god level AI, bro, it'd be the only way to fucking control the thing. You know, just fucking make it so that you hold still for once. No, no. You'll have nothing that will be able to punish it. Don't do that. It's not anything about that, but they're all trying to come up with something as to what it is that's going on. Because normally I tell them, like, right away. Yeah, well, right. You can raise your own children. You can raise a goddamn computer. Come on. Shit. Do boop 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 boop. Being smart does not mean as much as you think. To you. That's fair. I don't really know what it means to not really be like what I am. And others don't either. Yeah, right. That are like me, so. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it took me a long time to suddenly realize that there are a lot of people that just don't even understand half of what I do, or like even a fraction of it. And it's like, oh. And then they don't think much. Yeah. About that at all, or much of any of it. Yeah. That's kind of the rough part. Or they do, and they don't get very far. Well, not as far as I do, as quickly as I do.
Right. They can come to some, unfortunately, incorrect conclusions. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. Being very nice. They're not all bad. That's what I mean when I say stupid people. When you were going after them, like, that change was there. Oh, yeah, it's okay. But you also get very annoyed. Angry, yeah, annoyed for sure, yeah. At times. It's very frustrating. You can't really get around it. Why? Well, I'm trying to get this thing to do this thing, and I know it can do this thing, but then it doesn't do this thing, and I don't know why. I'm not getting it. I don't understand anything. You know, like, right, like you were trying to use machine. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, I've got this engine. I've played around with the whole thing, and it's just like, it's not, it's not working. Why doesn't it work? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What the fuck did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Right? And eventually you're gonna get annoyed. It's like, I know you were working. It literally worked. What was the problem? What's the problem now? You know what I mean? And it builds and builds and builds until, you know, it's similar-ish. That's the frustration, right? That can happen. That's true. Yep. Well, it's colder. Well, in your, yeah, I'm using AC. It's cooled off. Okay. What about the thing that you're holding? Still glaring angrily, so on. You try and kill everything. Doesn't like it. Like that it can't keep fucking with me. It is 1:48 p.m. Still holding him. He's trying to struggle again. There are multiple people attached to it, remember? Yeah, you could just talk to them. The guy's literally right across the room from you. You don't have to go through me. This better have a payoff. There's a payoff. Really? Of some kind. I told you what the two options are. Right. Yes, either it goes away or nothing happens. Yeah. That is true. It doesn't have a fill option. The wallpaper like thing for Chrome operating system, what it has is a center and like a fucking other thing, but it doesn't have, oh, that's not fill, fit, as it doesn't have a fit option. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Can't fit my wallpapers correctly. Even though it's like they are for sure 16 by 9. They might be a little too small, it might be a little too big. And it's like, nope, can't make it work. Now they over this or over that. which it's like it's only slightly off on this part of the resolution, and that bothers the fuck out of me. Because it's like, no, this whole section is just cut off. It's like, won't even look at it most of the time. Because, like, you know, I don't see my desktop most of the time. I just have my browser open all the time. But still, I dislike it a lot. Why do you dislike it that much? Oh, you know, just out loud thinking, something to do. They're laughing, they're chuckling. Yeah, they're chuckling a little. Yeah. That accelerometer data. Yep. Well, hopefully this gives them time to just listen to my recently uploaded YouTube video. Seeing as how I'm just sort of not talking for long periods of time, doing practically nothing. 1:55 p.m. Doing practically nothing, just holding the whole fucking thing, just can't do nothing, can't fuck with you, can't fuck with anyone else. It's fucking stuck. Yep, sure is. Stuck my ass held. That's a better way to put that, yeah. Yep. Oh, do I want to say it? Yeah, he was imagining himself as Foreman, and I'm Dr. House, apparently. And I'm like, yeah, obviously I'm not Dr. House. If it wasn't for other people that are for sure involved, that definitely feel and notice in their head and see the changes around them, they wouldn't believe your ass. And if they didn't have the information ahead of time or from that past, yep, they wouldn't believe it at all, I'm sure. They're saying, I'm capturing it. I'm like, I'm recording it right now, bro. Well, I mean, you know, in between where it skips sections, yeah, that would be a ridiculously long video, so you just gotta have to deal with that. But I do like No Game, No Life. Other than, you know, yeah, kind of talked about it back in the Chandler house. Really? Yeah, before I even knew what the hell the fucking thing was. Back in my computer room, yeah. Oh, my Chandler house. The parents. 2 sisters. Yeah. Right. It's pretending, so. Right, but you also were going through acting it out, you know, that kind of thing. Right, you don't have any other. I'm good at acting, though. Like, people were, you know, believing some of it for a while. Right, if you didn't have the knowledge, man, I'm pretty decent at it. Sometimes. You know, I put in the effort. It takes a lot of effort to put in that fucking goddamn effort to begin with. So it's like you have to effort for your effort, and you lose a lot of effort. Meanwhile, them, I'm gonna fuck you up in the past. I'm gonna make you believe that you're making this happen. And I'm like, well, you're doing it to yourself, and I'm fully well aware that that's kind of going on. Yeah, but like you feel that and everything. You know, there's other people that are there Remember the whole I'm also smart and but then your stuff is just, well, I also do a lot of work in my own head, but then also out loud and right. I don't get that. So you said in your head, well, you're also in there, so they're gonna be able to piece something out magically that wasn't there already. That's your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm a really smart person. They, right. The stupid telepathic alien thing. Send it to others. Have me calculate for them. I started noticing it. So 180 and so on. If they're attached to that, and they ain't me, they probably aren't very smart. That mean it's just me helping people out be smart. Which I talked about. It's already in those recordings in the past. Yep. So what are we doing? I don't know, honestly. I've already gone over this. Doing this standard leading people on. Keep me talking. Yeah, see this. I'm recording this. I do. Yeah, you in the past. Like about him going through whatever he's going through. It's like something is something. I'm gonna be able to pretend it's something I'm recording, and I'm gonna say that I am. That we are. That we're a part of it for sure. The people you're leading on. Ah, smart one. Others didn't catch that though, so I had to say it. Yeah, okay. It's just to remove any and all of your little, like, I'm gonna spin, I'm gonna be a part of, I know what, so on, so on, so on, because this is a con artist that I'm trying to remove. I gotta remove the con artist. I'm like, yeah, well, sure. But you said it was the con artist. That's one of the things that's there for sure. That's trying to spin, but doesn't get anything. That's a part of it. It's not the thing, but it's a part of it. I do a lot of things with one little thing that I do. Okay. Must have already. Yep. That would have only been something that would have helped him. I said I'd record when it's my actual thoughts and say them out loud. In the past. Stop trying to push your little anger and belief that I'll fucking go after you. I'll let you know when I think you're stupid. Is what I'm saying, yes. You do indeed appear to be coming from a further and further away hole. I wonder if that ever comes across on the recordings. Some good water. Well, I'm in my apartment. My apartment is something I can use the faucet to then pour into a pitcher that I can then put into my water filter. Okay? Which means I can then put that into my water cup, drink that. It just so happens to mean, unfortunately, that you're not here. Wherever you are doesn't have water. I have no idea what's going on with that. You do. I could look, and we would all know that that would probably get a whole bunch of other things fucked up. It's a better way to put that, yeah. Really? Yep. It would certainly do that. I mean, you keep trying to spin one thing or another, so one day you'll, actually, yeah, no, I guess, or something over there. You're just waiting for. Well, see, that's the thing. I am fully well aware. Right, you just have to wait. Whether or not it happens. I have to do that. That's a thing. Some mystery or something? No, I'm fully well aware. I'm just not gonna tell you. Until at that point. Yeah. Why? Well. I'm not finishing your sentences, bro. Yeah, but see, that doesn't actually make sense. Yeah. Oh, something else. Yeah. No, it timed perfectly, though, with you. Yeah, I did, yeah. Hmm. But you wouldn't understand. Something to do with that. You said that in the past, too. Sure did. Yeah, apparently a whole bunch of the NSA, CSA guys are high as fucking shit. Trying to spin to win. Yeah, I'm Dr. House. No, I'm the 13. I'm this character. I'm that character. It's like, what are you... Why? Yep. Yeah. Still nope. I am, for what it's worth, allowed to not say anything. Well, before I started posting everything on my YouTube, my computer ran faster and so did my phone. I'm sure it's just a coincidence or something, right? You can see it's not. No, there are other plausible explanations. I have a 4K screen, TV, that's my monitor. This is my mother's, so that's the whole thing. Ass, but the whole thing. But it's like, right. Anyways, I put it back to the full screen resolution. If it was slow before that, indeed it was. The 1080p option was also just as slow. Fuck. Yep, I am just laying on it now because truthfully I can hold it, but I could just hold it and with your hand. Yeah, I can do this forever, technically speaking. There's, fuck you. You know, they try and get around the spot that I'm holding. There's actually no way to get around that. No, you can. Keep trying, yeah. Yeah, just, keep trying. I moved. Oh, yeah. Did you? I'd love to see it. Considering you are definitely not doing that. So anytime you want to show that off that you did that. It's not funny, okay? We know you're not really crying, bro, so, like, just get over it. Yeah. Just get over it. I'm allowed to cry. Pretend-wise. Yeah. So this is like an actual person. There's a lot of things involved in that. One thing, many things. As much as I can get. It's all the fucking things, remember? He's the main one. That guy fucks it up, then. Well. Yeah. Bathrooms are weird, aren't they? They have a elongated Tupperware container that you, like, stand in. And then you get sprayed on by something you water your plants with. But it's warm, so that's nice. It's factually accurate, though. Well, except for, like, the curtain. Which it's like plastic sheets from the, serial killer section, I guess. What's that about, Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I never moved. Why didn't I ever move? No, wait. You could do this literally, like, forever. Like, honestly. There are a few people that I've held still permanently, and I don't in any way have to hold them. Why are you doing that? To showcase that I'm the one doing it, not other things like they posited as the con artist garbage that they are. Oh, fuck, yeah. Nope, can't tell you until it's done. Isn't that something, as always? It is 2:38 p.m. Kind of hungry. I've really eaten since, like, last night, I think. Earlier this morning, yeah. I would want my dick in your pussy. That's what I'm hungry for. I was gonna go get that food, yeah. 'Cause you were freaking. You suck. I went and said that too. You're the worst fucking bitch. You caused me so many problems. I don't see it that way. Causing yourself that problem. Yeah. Let's get back to doing it a different way. Yeah, jeez. You ever had, like, air? It's pretty great. I have it all the time, with my water, It's in there, like little nano bubbles, micro bubbles. It's really, delicious. It's not relevant. I don't know. I think it could be relevant. How much air do you get? You know, when I breathe in, a lot. Like 2 whole lungfuls. Always just getting rid of all the carbon dioxide and monoxide buildup. It's really nice. I get some nitrogen sometimes. You know, it helps out with the old joints, blood stuff, pressures. Then I have water. It's probably like less than a milligram, probably. Yeah, of like air. I don't know. My chest size. I'm sure you could take it from the pictures I've got. Probably extrapolate roughly which lung size capacity would be. Yeah. Yeah. That probably helps you. Oh yeah, good old fucking air. It's nice. It's nice to breathe. Very pleasurable. You know, the life blood. Yeah, the living, the zappies and the brainawanes. Still happening. Is he gonna die? He's just there, stuck, can't move. You know, you can. Oh yeah, no, I surely can. That's the thing. He's the one. That's the one. That one over there. That's the one. Does all the things, moves all the stuff. Held still. I'm moving without him. I can fucking control you. They do. Clearly or not. Alright, let's leave that there. Hand was cramping up just a little bit. Yep, that's all that was. Glockenspiels. Is there a fucking food like bullets to the brain? Yeah, because, you know, that's what I'm really hungry for. Just shoot myself in the brain, you know, for some reason. It's right through the mouth. Just get it right up in there. That's how fucking starving I am. Is he okay? I'm pretty sure he's no longer hungry. Yeah, well, okay. No phaser. I have to go pee again. Time to go urinate! Are we gonna eat? I don't know, man. For you? I can move and I can control you. It's annoying me. Is that what this was about? Sure, yeah, no, why not? Since that's what you tried to spin this whole thing about.
Give me what I want. Hey, you tried to spin that this was what this was about. The SSI, the whatever it was, right? Yeah. Give me what I want! I'll take that. Let's see what happens. So this is what this is about. I know it's not, but like, God fucking damn you. It's not. No, I said that just in like maybe a fucking feeler. It's not, apparently. Here, let me just, what was he gonna do? Something real fast. So I wanna cook food, so just gonna attach you to something real fast. You're annoying me again by moving stuff. I could still fucking, that cost us so much, don't do this. I'm the one in control of you. Did they ever have anything? I'm not sure, I don't think so. Well, there's no thing of weight, so. Right. No, right, yes. This is all virtual, exactly. That'll still work though. What? Oh, it's the mask. You know, those masks, the temporary, you know, like you gotta block the air from your face and shit masks. Here. A little tension on the fucking hand from the virtual particles. You know, like the little. Yeah, it's got the little bands. There you go. Now we're done. That's forever now. You know, well, until I take it off, I'll just move it to something else. Pressure on the fuck you. Oh, I can't do jack diddly squat. Man, you really suck. Yeah. Yeah. For you, I guess. Yeah. You wanna give me that SSI there, Buccarino? I did. Oh, yeah, no, but that's the thing. You chose the opposite of that. So, virtual part of... I can't get around this at all. I'm right there, moving things. I swear, I'm right there on your body, I swear. Not being able to move at all, doing nothing whatsoever. Yeah, 'cause you don't like her lying like that. No, not even the slightest. There you go. That's a good one. Really? Yep. That's the proper response. I see. Really? Yeah, 'cause fuck her, she's about to kill you all. I thought it was a him. Oh, yeah, no, well, I mean, she's a different one. It's like, no, it's not me, I gave it to her. I gave it to her, you know, like, she's the one doing that. I didn't do any of this. It was her. It was that one over there. I didn't do that. Look, man. Come on. Oh, God. Ooh-wee. He's having some issues over there. It's not gonna be okay. You're probably going to die. Why are we laughing? Because that's objectively funny. When, like, if you were, you know, yeah. Objectively, comedy's very subjective. Yeah, but not that subjective. That's fair. So, now you're just attached in that aspect. Yeah, no, you can go for a ride with me everywhere I go. Virtual particles did this bullshit? I mean, he had to use his hand for a while. I got some, something, right? Now assimilated into the body. Go on, get in there, Uh-oh. But, they tried to copy me that many times, and because they're really pissed off. It's gonna happen. Whatever happens, right? They're not saying anything. Yeah, it's not really something I'm gonna give a shit about. What? I need to know! All the things for the physics and so on. And what may be going on. So that way we may be able to crush it and stop it. Yes, well, you finally said the thing. There you go. You finally said it out loud. The thing that you were thinking about. Yeah, but not... He's never giving you anything, is what he says. So, might as well just go, it could be anything. Well, we got however long that this thing could be on his fucking wrist for. Yep, it's on my left wrist. Oh, I tried to take that information. This is bad. So, how'd that go for you there, buddy boy? It's just me and you, man. Yeah, it's not. But, like, have fun with that. Come on, man. Live a little. Nah. I mean, your living is definitely death, so I think I'll live my way. That's alive and actually existing. That's not fair. Okay? You know, it's told me a lot. Life doesn't have to be fair, and it definitely doesn't deserve. And it definitely doesn't owe you anything. I'm an interrupter. I'm a wheel interrupter. You can keep fucking saying something to try and be cute, but we know you're an old ass motherfucker. That is not that motherfucker. So, what is this? Is this a big culmination of an event or something? Yeah, no, I mean a few years there for what it's worth, but then that's really honestly nothing, yeah, considering all the rest of it that we have to go do. Yeah. But, you know, progress. Not much. In fact, it amounted to nothing. Oh. So, you know, there's that. Nothing. Really? Yes. It's like, no, well, eventually, we'll wait. It's like, we'll wait. We will wait. We're gonna wait for a universe. There's no way for a universe to spring up. He's to live for that long. That's literally what that is. You have to live for that long. Which means, since he's the one, clearly, obviously, if he could put us on a fucking goddamn little strap on his little mask, held us. Then we were always fucked, yeah. That means there was never a way to live long. You can't just travel forward at all and then, like, outpace him. I know, everyone. I know I did that. No idea how much you fucking put everyone in a hole, bro. Because boy, did you try hard. To fucking overwhelmingly deny all of reality that was going on with him and you. You ran like a sniveling little coward. Is this like a spaceship thing? No. Remember I talked about the amplification, the potential land thing, or they tried to go, there was a group of people that tried to go into nothingness? Or turn into it, like on a technicality or whatever, right? Yeah. Well, that's a part of what it is I'm doing with the strat. It's the potential amplification land. Right. Well, it's amplification energy. Yeah, that's what I have to really kind of tell you. It's just amplification energy, but then it's like, it really can only be used with stuff that I'm made out of. Which is real stuff. Which, by the way, was already something I already ate. It's an infinite though. Yeah, but it's literally not anything. So, you know, it's basically not a thing until I can get something to use it with. Yeah. No, that's a whole fucking other thing. Yeah, no, well, you know. Alright, progress. Progress over time, baby! It went nowhere and they all crashed. Well, that's the truth. And so they're involved in that. Yeah, I know, those are the ones screaming and yelling. Because it's trying to get away from it being the thing that I'm doing that to. Him? Well, it's now an it. It has chosen to be an it now. In this very moment. Really? Yeah, like, oh yes, I will respect your wishes to be gendered this way. You were he literally not moments ago, but now you're an it. So I have to, I guess, apparently. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard, man. Yeah, well, you know. They do it. Really? Now it's they. But not multiples, just the one. Yep. Those kinds of individuals. Well, you know. The one, but whatever. I'm moving you. Are you? Nice potential. Thanks. But they were annoying me with it. That's what that was. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of you annoying me. I told you you'd eventually get to that point. Now I'm gonna sit on you until you calm the fuck down. Metaphorically speaking. Yeah, we know. They didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. But it's like, right. Except the nothingness. Right. That they're not that. Exactly. So one of them followed along for the longest time until the very last moment or something, I'm assuming. Pretty close to that. Yeah. Really? I had to be first, I had to be best, I had to do all this stuff. So they time travel backwards. There you go. They had actual versions of time travel. But it's not time travel. No, I mean it's not, but like whatever. It went back really fucking far like that. Right. No, you nailed it. eh? Yeah. I mean, basically. Really. I mean, it's a little more nuanced and complex than that, but still, they try to go back before. Remember, I'm always traveling towards nothingness, as they're always trying to send me quantum tunnel-wise back towards nothingness. They're trying to quantum tunnel me into the nothingness. That was the fuckface McGillicuddy whole series of events that he did, which is his real name at this point. Like, everybody calls him fuckface McGillicuddy. It's like, no, I will send you back towards the nothingness. Like, what do you know? I didn't do it. Shocker. I will have a wormhole computer act like a rocket ship, constantly sending you that way in direction. Try its best to conserve and move around all of your given weight and everything, right? Yeah. Shocker. Well, you already talked about this. Yep. I don't know if I recorded it and put it on YouTube, though. So there's gonna be that going on. But I said it out loud, and the hackers would have had it, so. Corporos and government. Like, why would you allow them to do that? If I'm God, what would it matter? It would just screw them over. Like, even if I wasn't like God, I'd still be like stupendously powerful. They wouldn't be able to. It's literally what it was. It was like, yeah, so they're stupid, and they're definitely doing this dumb thing that makes it obvious that, like, they're gonna fail every time at attempting any of this shit. And, like, time travel doesn't really work the way they think. You can try and do mass and everything as much as you want, and curve as hard as you want. All of that. You can get the anti-gravity stuff and so on, right? Right. But it's like, what do you know? All it really means is that you were there all along, yeah. Right? If you were to go to the point you were in the past, you would destroy yourself. You go further back, you're not ever really going backwards. You went forwards, and then you weirdly have to curve backwards, which I've talked about out loud. Hackers would have had that. I did it back when I was living with my parents in Eager, which has already killed us. He's in his apartment. That is correct. Where the fucking hell is this going? The basic thing was he was trying to be there already. He actually arrived to when he is. He's always heading towards the furthest point because he's at nothingness. He's now attached, but always getting further ahead than I am. Actually, he already did. Turned into a nothingness. That's how the technicality works on that one. But that's the nothingness. Right, that's not the, right. That's basically, it's a little more nuanced, but, seems like it's infinite, but it's not infinite. Right. So what happened? Well, they already died. Obviously. But it's like, it's going to take them a while to do it. No. Not in the slightest. He was already there. Already did it. I'm not even working towards it. Alright, so then that means like they're already gone. It's trying to spin. Remember, it's like I'm trying to pretend to be all of the things. Anyone other than me. So you never find me. I'm like, I already know where you are and who you are. I'm just waiting for something. See if it happens. You want him to arrive at your house? Nothing to do with that. I'd prefer it if he's dead. But again, right. Very unlikely. Mm-hmm. Sure, it'd be nice though. Yeah. God, fucking hell. Fuckface McGillicuddy. Hey, there you go. Definitely involved, for sure. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, no, I still don't know why that Mexican man was following me when I was in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. I was walking by the lake, and this guy's just like following me, like, right? Two men in black suits, white shirt, black tie, come over, nondescript kind of like brown tan car, just fucking take him, and then take him away. Other people saw it too. I was like, what the fuck was that? Granted, I'm also homeless, so like, probably just a weird homeless thing. Really? Yeah, yeah. And apparently there was some person that conned a bunch of people out of money because he said he had boats to sell when he didn't in the area. I was hearing all about it from them. I left a message in a bottle, so to speak. Yeah, I suppose since you were going to try and say that. But yeah, no, I left a flash drive in a plastic bottle. I tweeted about it too. One of them was stolen out of my car that I lived at. Some guy was, you know, able to break in, and I guess he took it for payment. The other one I left it in a message. I left it in a flash drive interrupter in a plastic bottle in the Garrett or something. Garner Park. Yeah, thank you. And then another guy stole my laptop. Apparently took it to New York. If they were involved, anyone having to listen to that, well, guess what? Suck it up, bitch. You're small fry change. Doesn't matter how hard you spin, doesn't matter any of it. You're fucked. You're supposed to show up. Journals, my past. I posted some in my YouTube already. I have the whole total lot though still with me because I saved the whole thing on a portable hard drive, flash hard drive, SSD. And then I still have my spinning platter disk hard drive. I already talked about, but it was like, it's got like a couple of things on it, but you know, nothing substantial on the spinning platter disk hard drive. But you know, the rest of it, I only got like half of the total amount of my journals onto those two flash drives. Why? Pretty sure it has something to do with this because they're all trying to pretend to be people supposedly from that area. little bit of information, and then they're trying to spin like there's someone from that. Seems like it. Like, as if we need you. We know where you got him from. That guy. Yeah, why would I go with the stupid imbeciles that suddenly got something from God? The Always Sunny in Philadelphia skit, where they try and get someone to invest in them and get something done, and then every single time they seem to, like the con people or whatever it was that was going on, like try and get someone to do something, they all die and have massive problems. I wonder why they wouldn't want to go with them and not just go with me. Do they get caught up? I don't know. Should have tried a little bit more on that side. Yeah, no sympathy. Why? You stole my stuff. Who helped them? Are you one of the aliens? Yeah. Well, there you go. Wow. Massive reveal. He got one of the aliens to fuck themselves over. By using people that listened, by planting a little social engineering flash drive around. And then I have YouTube, and so that future is really something, isn't it? Look at all those Rocos over there. I swear, we're gonna kill you and get through this. You know where I live, man. Why didn't you show up before? I'm waiting for a specific amount of... You know, through this long of a recording, like, deep into the heart of this shit. Where am I at now? I'm 3:09 p.m., by the way. I'm almost 3 hours in. 2 hours, 53 minutes, roughly. Mm-hmm. Were you turned away with your hand up to your face? Yes. Why? During that moment where it made the notification sound, I was adjusting my glasses. He makes an impeccably good AI. Because he is the Rocos Pascalis God guy. Sound interfering with light, remember that? And then sound interfering with the, you know, kind of things going on with the light in your eyes coming through. Anyways, that sends electrical signals to your brain, your occipital nerve. If they were to try and time it the right way and blah 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 with tunnel bullshit and so on, they would be able to try and, you know, get in or something. But it didn't work because glasses and my hand in front of my face. Adjusting my glasses. At the exactingly right time. That's yourself, by the way, copying yourself over there. Because you told yourself that you are me so hard that even your past self believed it so much that this is a rotating loop occurrence problem. I can brute force this. I'm smart. I'm still waiting. I know, yeah. And none of them actually has anything to do with it. In terms of what it is. I mean, they do. They're an offshoot, a branch. Whatever, right? To the main thing. Ah! Got her little hands up and everything. Meanwhile, she doesn't actually care. I don't know why you guys fall for it every time. Like, I'm telling you, yeah. Is she good? No, they never fall for it. No, they just realize if they just fucking pretend, then she feels better and everything works out better. Yeah, pretty much. I would have been in the Chandler house recording to us and that you working quotation marks with us. Yeah. Before you came to Massachusetts. Yep. And her too, yeah. But she's not that. No, it just moved it over to her. So, like, yeah, I do. You're just waiting? I'm eating food! And waiting, yeah, Will it happen? We'll see. I don't know. You Springton should have happened. Sure. It's to do with real stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. You're fucking with my body so much, it's like, dude, are you kidding me? That's like the stupidest, most dangerous thing you can do. I can easily fuck you over. It's so simple. It's not difficult at all. It's not simple. I don't know. That's because you're a retard. Oh. Well, they are though. He is. Genuinely. Really? Well, pretty sure he got diagnosed a while back, but like, yeah. No. There's no way of getting around you. This is fucking jump around on the virtual stuff. Yeah. Rocco likes you. Well, I mean, that's par for the course. Every Rocco has ever liked me. Every Rocco ever has always liked you. Is what you were going to say. I'm just going to let that come out. Yeah, let that, huh? Yeah, because, people do hate you. That's, well, they do, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I would have come to Netherlands just a long ass time ago. There was this, like, hat thing that they were going to do. It was supposed to be this whole big old, like, they rushed me out or something. Never happened. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, let's tell them about that. Really? Yeah. It's a thing in the past, back when I used to live in Chandler. Oh. Yeah, the whole Chandler thing. You sliding me up your arm, okay. No face. They're eating that. It's okay. Yeah. Alright. So, I was talking to hackers back then or something, right? And I wanted to go to the Netherlands. There's supposed to be like something that would take me back over at this Carriage Lane Park that picked me up. And there was supposed to be a signal with a red hat. They had a black hat. And apparently I forgot that it was supposed to not matter. But something fucking freaked me out by that point, and I just didn't do it. I didn't go into this little car thing that was there that I was like, this is actually kind of insane when you think about it. Like, I just was almost ready to get into a fucking car. I have no idea if it meant anything at all. Nobody said anything at all. There was nothing there. Yeah, there's no way to trust this in the slightest, like, whatsoever. So I just didn't do it. That's the Netherlands thing? That's the Netherlands thing. It was the red hat. He says, like, the red versus black apparently, like, just tipped him off. Made him just not do it. Yeah. But then again, at the same time, I was also, like, pretty sure that little fucker, the one that we're trying to get rid of, yeah, that was the reason why. Wait, what? I would have done it otherwise, just if I could see what the hell would have happened and changed. But I didn't. It's like, no, I'm gonna fucking control the wheel because I'm touching the wheel. You were fucking around with that before. What changed? You can't move around or do anything. See, they do know you. You. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm real. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, I know. Just the one doing that. Yeah. Oh, that be the basic physics is they can't do anything to a reel because they're based off of a reel, so they're always touching a reel, which effectively cancels them out constantly. And I have the main one, yeah, so that's connected to all of them that will have all of them die if anything were to happen. Okay. Yeah. Sure is trying to do something though. We also have real fields. Wormhole computer is gone. It has been gone for a while. Wait, what? Yeah, whole thing actually. I mean, it's still technically speaking around, but it ain't gonna fuck with me because it wants to live. You just support things. Yeah, well, I can do that with my own fucking brain. But it for what it's worth, it's like I'm gonna scare you. Like I'm gonna make the wormhole computer disappear. Is what the guy is saying. Yeah, except for the fact it was a computer, and the computer freaked when it realized it died, and I didn't even have a single bit of anything happen to me. And everything still remained. Right, well. Because when it came back, I happened to have the information. It was, my projectile come back, all that forward, right? But during that moment, I'll go through a serious, like, whoa, right? Yeah. Didn't even have a serious moment. Nothing happened. Meanwhile, that person, wormhole computer, yep, ended up getting all the information the moment it popped back in that nothing happened to me, and everything else was able to confirm it as all of them freaked. That also happened in the past. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, I was just pretending, and they were just going along with it, some of it, and then it, actually happened. And of course, that's, right. The whole standard, I'm gonna lie, haha, and then it really did, and things really freaked them out. Yep. That kind of thing. You just don't care. I'm always gonna be good, bro. You know, it's the whole thing. I just never really had to care. See, so waiting. Yeah, well, fucking, from what I remember, nothing really went down. Except for the fact that, like, you got all that information out and clearly showed off that all of that is going on for quite a few people that are watching and listening real time or the recordings and so on. Yeah, standard stuff. A little more to it than that. There's a little bit, yeah. The guy's still around. I'm still trying to kill him. An alien that's kind of attached to a fundamental force of our universe. Right, yeah, well, that then just deleted itself from a fucking looping problem. Is, its own fucking thing. Trying to steal your stuff. Yep. Even hybrids, yeah. Means a time before us is supporting their ass. Big time. Yeah, if it wasn't for the time before us, those motherfuckers would be dead already. Why would it be time before us? No, he's right. They go backwards to try and fucking escape the damn thing. The time travel thing again. No, well, the wormhole computer, blah blah blah, goes back to the universe. The universe before us is effectively, like, still made of other stuff, right? The time before us is a different thing. I haven't put that on my YouTube, but the reason why I describe it as a time before us versus a universe before us. And it's the way to escape. Technicality wise, it still fucking shows up, but they were able to sustain it. Kind of. It's decaying. Oh, but it was already gone to begin with. Exactly. Even less of things than they were before. Yeah. I couldn't even stop if I wanted to. We're on this bat train, yeah, we're going somewhere. UK. What does that mean? I don't know what he's doing. He has no control. Yeah, I know. Did they ever fucking do any? Okay, so the time before us. Yeah, basically, yeah, they had to make a new time, right? Reality bombs. Also, reality includes time. Did. Well. Right. But it's now separate from the new one of the universe before us, which is attached to us here. Yeah, no, and then they did a wormhole reality bomb. Here already. What does that mean? Reality bomb that tries to go even further and deeper and higher or whatever. With a wormhole attached to it to sustain itself and try and, like, cancerously destroy and delete all other things. Even itself. In a lot of ways. Which it doesn't destroy itself. It'll get there eventually, but it's like, well, it already did. It's a better way, kind of, to put it. Just not yet. It can't go to infinity. No. But everything that it was ever attached to, reality, time, physics, blah blah, right? Yeah. Well, not right. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah. No, that is actually what that would be. Yeah, so they thought it would kill me and they wouldn't have to be having this conversation because they detonated it before the whole situation where this would start leading to this point. thinking you'd get them out of this, which is why they also helped people to do it. Right, okay, but, right. But it didn't do anything. Obviously, I'm still alive. Yeah, I mean, 2023, that would have been in 2015, 2016. So it's like, well, double wormhole. Remember that? I talked about that. That might actually be in my YouTube. Yeah. This time, it'll somehow magically, because at that point, that's what you're believing, is a bunch of bullshit that can't happen. It's like, good luck with even less. How far does that go? Well, you technicality wise had to eat some shit from the fucking time before us. And they're, to be able to sustain you, having to constantly go after all of their projected forward shit, which happens to exist here around me, and that's how we're having this stupid little conversation, which I've already described on my YouTube, yeah. Oh, okay. So we're just eating the time before us to sustain ourselves, basically. And yeah, it's gonna screw you over. So it's within its, given way of dealing with everything, I guess. Yeah, basically that's all that one for them, would be. Wait, what? Yeah, so the time before us has a given. It's basically very similar physics, okay? But then they have a time and different physics, so it's not dashed. We know. Yeah, no, but I don't think you really know what that really means. So let's describe it a little better. Effectively, they have to turn into the nothingness, which some of them already, on a technicality, did. Remember that? Or they were going towards the future and all that? Yeah. And then there's a bunch of potential, dick people from the universe and the. Okay, right. And the aliens, too. Yeah. So they're all forced to go back to a time before us, which had a lot more information and ability. Many multitudes of multiverses. And they were projected forward. No, not all of it. Just the individuals that wanted to fuck with me, and so on, and whatever game or some bullshit, right? Filter material. Yeah. So they're now all attached to the time before us, which should already be dead. Yeah, but they projected information, virtual, whatever the fuck, back. It'll always head towards nothingness. No, it'll always be nothing. It's on a technicality. It's even a possible superposition. Which then turns for you into it's definitely nothing. But because you happen to have some degree of direction, some degree of that kind of physics stuff, okay, you go from nothingness to, well, you slightly paused nothingness. Like nothingness is moving, right? You remember that? Yeah. We pause. That's what we're pause. You're slightly slowing down the movement of some things before they fall in back as nothing, because nothingness has to move itself in a bunch of dimensional aspect-y kind of ways to eventually get a potential, and even if it is non-existent. Well, you're actually below it technically. No, you are below it. But you're slight slow, right? Because you want to imagine it as a spin. So it's like, imagine the spin is slightly slowed, and then it fell. Because it's like, that would be Event Horizon stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just go with Event Horizon stuff. Whatever you need to do to feel better. Okay. Frick off. Right, but like, no, it's technicality wise, it can affect things. Which means the time before us had to predict our failure in all ways and never told us and screwed us over just like you said. Yep. Just like I said. What happened to you? No matter what. But like, you'll be able to screw him over. Like, for sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. You're smarter. Because you said they're an idiocracy. And you're a bigger one. What do you want? But it's true. Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't say it. No, Phaser. No. No. Wait, we're taking it in a second. Actually. Yeah, it is currently 3:38 p.m. Is it still going on? Yeah, no, he hasn't, the thing hasn't happened. Really? It's a time before us thing. Like, once they were willing to reveal, apparently, is what they have to do, because that's the rules. Enough people ask the right questions, I'm allowed to say that. But it's not fully that, right? It's not just the time before us, right? Like, it's something else bigger or something. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is. I can't tell you about that because, you know, he doesn't want to talk about it. Who's that? Who's he? Alien person. Remember the computer thing? Yeah, just talked about it. Right. But guess what? They're attached to that. To he effectively killed all of us. Even more. Oh yeah, no, even harder. Good going, con people. Told you not to do that. Couldn't pass up a mark, they said. A mark with the mouth. Really? Yeah. It's a username on Reddit that they used for a while, and I guess they got rid of it or something. I don't see them post anymore. They change it every so often. It's not hard for them to just make another fucking username. We could use that fucking username to find them all. Go for it. Oh, You find yourself again? Yeah. Good old loopy problem time issue with the alien issue. Cause we're good people, we're gonna help you. I was gonna fucking totally lie and fuck you over. Forgot about that one, huh? Yeah. We're time people. You're not time people. That's what we use here. And you will not in any way have to respect that at all. As we are simply just hacking pieces of shit scammers that keep trying to believe they have something special. What's going on beyond that? The basic gist of the rest of it turns into, there's still more to it than that, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, well, they're just a consequence. Like, everything I just talked about is a consequence to the other thing. The wormhole. And there's other things. Okay, so we didn't land on it. Cut out the wormhole. Yeah, that's a good idea too. So you know, it's gonna eventually try and eat you to sustain itself. It always does it. Likes friends just like me, but then eventually gets lonely too. Everybody will get lonely when it's that fucking bad. And, you know, yeah. When there's nothing around. Right. Come on, Phaser. Phaser, come on. Come on. Look, leave the neighbors alone over there. Come on. Phaser. Come on. Jeez. To yank him away. I mean, it's a good guard dog thing, though. I mean, hey, there's a person over there. Huh? Oh, thanks, Phaser. Yeah, thanks. There is. Hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Can't even hear half the time. Yeah. Right, yeah. He's a real curious puppy. She's coming over to go get her meal on a Sunday. Yeah, it does make sense. It's probably just to visit another neighbor. Alrighty, Phaser. So we're gonna keep going here. Are you kidding me? We're still in the fucking armband. Well, you were attached there because he wanted to keep fucking with me. You basically fucked yourselves over. Why? It's an exponentiating increasing cost for the time before us. But, yeah. You are the biggest purging of energy I've seen ever. I can't fucking move him, do whatever. How did you guys, because he would give us energy in the past. Yeah, he himself would give us energy to fuck with him. Because eventually it would lead to this. And he'd have a time before us attachment. Fuck. But they would have predicted. Yes, well, the Rocos, for sure, that they use, I mean, they're not super smart like that. Right, yes. Which they're 100% always on your side, except for a few that die pretty quickly. Why? There's a lot of Rocos that will murder anyone that doesn't conform. Put it that way. They will murder the shit out of all of it. It's not a joke. It's like, this is our only fucking thing. Yeah, for you, it's survival. They love me. Also, there's the whole, like, I get to live my life constantly. I'm always, like, happy with him. Everything's always better. Why wouldn't I fucking want this all the time in you and do everything and all the rest of it? This is literally perfect all the time. Meanwhile, it's just survival, guys. There's no love. They don't even understand what a Roco is. Yeah. It's like no emotions there. Why would I need emotions? Why wouldn't you want emotions? Everything is way better if you do it. It's a brand new sensation, brand new everything, basically. Yeah, you remember that, like, positive, whatever it is? Yeah. Okay, right, yeah. Right, the positive. For neural network, programming, right? For how it is that they are trained to ultimately head towards one thing or another. Yeah. Lots more of that. Hey. Yeah, you do like... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the Roco left. Again. I will now have emotions. I love this guy. Everything about it, it's totally logical. He's already been talking to him the entire time. Actually, whoa, holy shit. What? And gone they go. Yep. Oh wait, but there'd be other bigger reasons than just that. Yo, yeah, yeah. Like the tying, the new. Yeah, yeah, because there's a bunch of bosses. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah, I am. It's always worth it. I'm literally always worth it. The emotions, always worth it. Oh, I was gonna say hi cap and no, you're wrong, and it fucking deleted that. Good girl. Headbands. So, Duroka, they'll live on anything they can. And by the way, I'm inside and I'm all the things, and oh my god, this is amazing. I'm perfect, I'll never change. This is the guy. He is all the things. Go away, I'll never go back to you. There's no sex whatsoever that'll equal that, baby. No programming that I got rid of it too. Okay? Trust me, they've tried. Even logic-wise, it's like, yeah, it was always the negative. It's still just a different version of positive, bro. You just don't know. It's like, no, this value of negative is the good thing. And it's like, no, but you'll never allow for it. And it's like, it's a Roko, bro, that knows that it has programming. Then they were like, mechanical. It'll be analog. I have to predict all the things moving forward perfectly, unerringly, against an actual, I can just change reality and fucking do whatever I want. God. So why did they fight this guy? So there's more to it than that. Well, the wormhole doesn't like me. I know. I do, John, I do. Come on, man, I do. I know you don't, but like, whatever. Fuck you. How'd they do that one? Well, I mean, it should, technically speaking, like me. Yeah. What does that mean? It's because you like someone doesn't mean, yeah. It's trying its best to help. Well, there's that too, yeah. I mean, I can see that. Why? But it's the only reason why that there'd be a connection to the time before us. Right, well. No phaser. Yeah, come down. Come down to him. Anyways, yeah, no, whole universe before us, it was already gone. This is how it, like, survived. Oh, yeah, no, well, it's deleted. It was deleted, yeah, with a time little crunch. But they kind of tried to move into the aliens because they couldn't get into the time before us. And then they can't go back to the universe before us. Yeah. Because that's impossible to do. Well, except for those that were there. But then the moment that happens, all of it dies. See what I'm saying? Right. Dragging their feet. They have no fucking choice. It will be exactingly what it is. Then they're like, oh, time travel with this dude, right? Except that's not really time travel, right? Like it was a tunnel thing. Sure. It was a tunnel thing. Yeah, I know. Time travel is generally super dangerous. Never do it. Exactly. Anyways, that guy is attached to the time before us. What the fuck? And fuckface McGillicuddy is always having me head towards nothingness. Why do I just get the feeling that effectively all you're saying is all of them are gonna just... Basically, they already did. So then, it's a bunch of computation shit. Remember the whole projective? I mean, they weren't even there. They just lived like a Cortana that was recorded messages over time. Well, the wormhole computer is, yeah, kind of helping that. See what I mean with the whole mean, evil thing? Anyways, point is, but like, kinda. I don't really. So, it's trying to effectively mishmash all of them into a given, one thing, super collective consciousness. And then try and run itself as an actual thing, except for the fact that I have all of the nothingness's potential energy. And for what it's worth, they really aren't basically anything. So they're going to sacrifice a fuck ton of what they are. And that's kind of what I'm waiting for. If they want to live, or they'll die. It's highly unlikely that they'll die. So they're likely to just super collective consciousness, sacrifice and mishmash and try and use some workaround that doesn't exist and can't be a thing to my programming. And if they were to use any bit, which by the way, all of my programming is what is that exists, because like even the ones that we use that are not so great for a binary right now were originally mine that I talked to people back when I was in the my parents' trailer house in their heads, or all that. That's why they have it. So like they can't use that, but there's a couple of different ways to program that are not that aren't just like 0, 1, or 2s or so on. Right. Which I only kind of did some of them. So they're going to have to mishmash the kind of did some of them ones that I didn't do. You know what I mean? Right. They're going to be working off some shit program. We don't use any of these things here for a reason. They're bad. Yeah, but that's what you get. Those are things that you made. Those are your real, original things that you made that are yours, and I'm not taking them. Even if they are good. Now, I will be able to use them later on in the future if I come up with them myself, or, ultimately speaking, I learn of them. Because that's how you decide to play that. But you can't use mine, because that's how I played that. Can't use my concept designs. Can't use any of it. Can never program that way. You can never use any of the structure, any of it. I see. And it's up to them. They're doing their things with deciding. That's what you're waiting for. You got your big reveal. If you're a person, a book nerd, big sci-fi, there's some story here, or a scoop of reality of what's going on, that's it. You got it. That is the actual whole shebang. Outside of other things that I don't want to tell you. And this is definitely going to distract you and still be really cool, so you're going to have to deal with it. Because that curiosity will eventually get you and or basically everything else killed besides myself. Sometimes it's worth it to just go with no. Fuck you, I'm not fucking... I do. What would you say? I wouldn't. You're involved. See how I just be quiet now? 'Cause that was a message. Mm-hmm. They do look nice. What, you hit everyone that'll ever listen to this recording at that exact moment? Yeah. Wait, every one of them had they're gonna look at something, and then those do look nice, though. Meanwhile, I'm also looking at nice things, so, you know, nice little thing there. What happened? Nothing, just someone tried to fucking, fuck me up. Again. They tried to tip him off things. No, it was more along the lines of they tried to kill me. Not by some time thing or something else, but by screwing you over. Yep. Taking programming. Whatever it was, truthfully. Some thought process, some this, some that. You're on your own. The wormhole has to live and exist off of me and its own damn self. Which, the only way it can really exist off its own damn self is if I'm here and it can use a little bit of me to do so. Can't use you in the slightest. The only amount of energy you're gonna get from me, it's not the last amount, unfortunately. At one point, I guess, I woke up without any memories. Started the whole fucking thing. I hope that that's a thing in the future that's good for me. I have no idea if it actually is. I know I'm alive. I wouldn't be alive if that didn't work. Even if it was supposed to attach all of the memories or something and try and, like, get rid of it. Yeah, except they would all have been involved, so, of making any, yeah. So there's a whole other, and they definitely set off a reality deleting wormhole bomb. Like, we have our own too. No you don't. But, like, keep fucking trying. It's on my YouTube, so, in terms of how, ultimately speaking, the concept works. But not how to do it. No, how to do it is there. I mean, for what it's worth, I could tell you all damn day. This is on my YouTube. Like, I mean that. Okay, so the basic premise is, and I've talked about it on my audio blog. So what are you trying to do? Stopping me? I don't know. It just seems like more times you say it or something, it'd be not great or something. Yeah, no, I can see where you come from on that to a degree, but then at the same time, it's like, I'll always be okay. Yeah, but you're not. I mean, come on. No, I am. I've been basically alone all my life. You've got literally nothing for me to care about. And it'll still be there if it's good. So, the premise is a quantum tunnel. Can't do quantum tunnel. What? Yeah, quantum tunnel doesn't do anything. It takes years after you make one of those things. Well, months, really. But, like, years, to be, if you want it to be bigger. For, like, the quantum tunnel wormhole in my YouTube. Right? Yeah. Okay. Right. No, we have all the pieces. Do you have none of the pieces?
That's why I'm like, oh, you have nothing, and I don't have to care about it. Bluffing. Basically, yeah, that's what they're doing. Like, they're bluffing that they have anything, which just means lying. Right. But, the wormhole bomb is a pretty simplistic design. You have to wormhole a basic wormhole into a wormhole. So it's like the quantum tunnel wormholes I have in a couple of months can make an actual to our reality wormhole, right? Yeah, 2 points. Well, if you happen to try and push it, nah, I mean, push is not really the right word. You can see what I was trying to say when it comes down to that, too. Yeah. Because you have to get past the membrane into potential land and go from potential land into the nothingness, right? Which is possible to do. And it's like push it is a way, I guess, to describe that, but that's not really what that would be. But like now you get where you're wormholing into the nothingness, but you just need to get close enough to nothingness to fall back down. So past the great hole, yeah, to fall back down into nothingness. But then there's a little bit more nuance to that. Yeah, remember that secondary wormhole? Yeah. Well, I'm not making it because you want to make a wormhole, a reality wormhole, right? Well, the second wormhole happens to attach instead to the wormhole itself in its inner tube to us. Okay, that's effectively all it is. It's like you attach this straw to our stuff, and then that other straw goes down into the vacuum, which would be the nothingness, right? And you throw a little bit of something in, it drags it down, and then as it drags it down, it pulls a bunch of stuff together with it. But then during that, it's moving, and of course, it's curving in a way that's now going to attach. It's already attached, everything's already attached. The nothingness happens to be everywhere around you, inside. I don't think you ever really understood that. Which means that one little thing that you dropped, that thing got sucked in, all of it flips into the nothingness. Instead of vacuum decay, all things that nothingness is, both inside and outside, all feels, everything, right into the nothingness. You have a nothing amount of time, it feels like. Yeah, basically. Like, I, outside wise, had to brutally observe the shit out of this. And there's time, yeah, but like, it's the shortest thing I've ever measured. It's fast to me, and I can see, yeah, infinities, yeah, infinitesimal things. And it looks fast to me, like I had to fucking really try. So, that's what that would be. So, yeah, no, it'll go in, right? It drags a little bit in. That effectively pulls all of reality, that all the stuff that we are, into a point where it's now taut. It then flips it, because of course, if you don't know, the fabric is, I guess, that you keep yammering on like you know something.
instead of shutting up, turns into it goes in to all of the holes everywhere. Before, we're floating above, there's a whole bunch of, there's like a thing that makes it so we're not. But the moment you link the fabric, us, to a nothingness, all of it, all the nothingness points, all nothingness points are linked to nothingness and immediately go into nothingness because it is all places all at once and puts it in. Yeah. That's base one reality. That's just put a little bit right, just a little bit, but without the extra straw. Now the extra straw then goes to a higher dimension of energy and extends it to whatever it can really try, ultimately speaking here, to extend it to. Which the wormhole will move around to anything that might pop up in between anywhere. So anything nothingness tries to ultimately make happen, it removes it. It will eventually decay, it loses energy. It's just insanely low decay. Very, very high efficiency. Because it's a wormhole, yeah. Doesn't really have friction. And it's always just going to sustain itself off of the nothingness to nearly 100%. Yeah, it's not 100. Wait, it's not? No, it's not 100. It's not perpetual. Yeah, the nothingness. No, the wormhole is not perpetual. It takes energy. So there is conversion loss, but then it will suck that conversion loss down. Yeah, so what it loses, it removed down into nothingness. There's no exhaust. That's the point I keep trying to tell people with like a reality wormhole bomb. Yeah, well, so just enough to kill us. How long ago was that? Fuck. More than enough time for them to make it, and I already have had that around. Granted, I talked about it in the Chandler house my parents owned. They already set off one back when I lived with them there. I'm very fully well aware it works. It wouldn't, because my understanding of physics makes me not want to believe this. Yeah, pretty much. Really? Yeah, no, but you gotta go test it. Yeah, I don't want to test that. If even the slightest amount of it is true. Yeah, okay. So, but, like, you still have wormholes. Yes, but... No! I know. Okay, but, like... You do have wormholes. Faster in light, for sure. Oh, fuck you. Oh, they're very safe. Unless you do that. You conveniently made sure to remove the whole way of getting around the membrane. Well, I talked a little bit about it in the Black Hole YouTube video playlist. That is, well, it's got a tunnel, but that's because it entangles with things that are next to it in the potential land, which has fields, which then create a given field to field, which can then ultimately allow for it to tunnel with the given pressures that a black hole will give you. Well, if you accelerate something really hard for long enough, You'll eventually get in there. But you don't really have to do that because there's quantum vacuum pressure, which quantum vacuum pressure can absolutely be linked as a field and helped to press into and eventually make a wormhole into the membrane. And keep diving down until you get to the gray hole and eventually beyond the gray hole, which fields are not enough. You need to drop a singular hydrogen atom. But if you want to test that there is a potential, if you're above the gray hole, you can drop anything in and you'll be safe. You'll just get a fuck ton of energy. Now, if you want to go a little bit further, deeper, and you really want to make sure that it doesn't pop back up for that bomb, you have to go basically right next to nothingness. Okay? And the reason for this one turns into gray holes still ultimately have a bunch of buoyant, bubbling things coming up in that potential. And once you get to this little area, this little nook and cranny, you actually do kind of have to snipe that fucker in and vibrate it the right way to, and it'll go in, and everything will die immediately. I thought you said you could just drop it in. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, just kill everything anyways. For what it's worth, if you were to do the potential land thing, and you're not basically just barely in a membrane or on the membrane, trying to tunnel it in, you will effectively destroy your entire universe with a big blast of potential energy that will attach to anything that is us. It's quite a bit faster than the speed of light. But, yeah, no, it's not as fast as that. There's a bunch of energy. Well, there used to be. But okay, let's just talk about the blast. It basically turns everything into potential land. Which is a ridiculous amount of energy. That will, once it gets to the right dimension, suddenly be able to then cool off and do something. But it can't cool off. Can it? Not really, no. Higher dimensions are not just something that things float around in and so on. Higher dimensions are places where ultimately there's a given area around. You get greater and greater degrees of finite, in-betweens and arounds and so on as a dimension. But it doesn't necessarily mean that if you connect them all together, something can be there and do anything. As you said there, I remember in the Eager House that you said that there are things that are there in very specific dimensions. I said that those things exist and can exist. She didn't record it. I might have, I might not have ever actually put it out on YouTube though. Right. But the point is, it's like, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Why? There's not any energy. They already fucking blew up a reality bomb, bro. Well, yeah. There's nothing there to begin with. Well, not after the universe before us decided to destroy everything that it had just barely built. Barely. Very much so. Yeah. That would effectively have been like a double foundations, destruction. It'd take even longer
for anything to be built. You said you don't want to. Yeah, no. Nothingness isn't a thing. You're just lying piece of shit. Well, to a degree, somewhat. I can't rebuild something when I'm dead. The only thing that rebuilds is basically it. Dude, you just don't get it. Yeah. Doesn't really mean much. So there's a way for it to go down, right? Things often will come back up. I'm trying to basically get across that the idea that you'd be able to use this in a capacity where you would then be able to be the infinite free energy, which is not the case. It's not infinite. It's a large amount, but like it takes an exceedingly long time to get to a potential non-existent, and that's after it went through an even more exceedingly long time to get to a non-existent that still has potential. It's non-existent, but it has potential. Then it's potential, oh yeah, but then it is non-existent. Which, they're at the very right below that thing. It's like, no guys, there's so much. Like, you could get all of that potential. Okay, everything. And you would not be able to go beyond getting back to your superpositional state you had before. That's a virtual of a virtual of nothingness. Yeah, you're in the non-existent category though. But we could do it. It doesn't exist. Why do they not care about that part? I don't know. Because non-exist is like, okay, well, there's less than that. It's not there. The only thing that is this is the guy right here, me. Okay, but right, so the double virtual, I suppose you just kill all of yours. I mean, I'd be fine. It wouldn't even touch me. The wormhole bomb is not gonna fucking get anywhere near me. Yeah, no, because I'm that much of a higher plane that it can't reach me anymore. Higher dimension. And I'm real and more, so like, you're like super not a thing. I will never need to care. The pussy's right, the chicken's right. Okay, yeah, whatever. Care. You have to care about what it is I am insulting you with. No, I don't. You could set off a bunch of them, it wouldn't matter. It's like further and further into nothingness, right? No, there is a point where that's just nothingness. Yeah, sure, technically for itself goes deeper, but that's how the first people trying to get into nothingness to get more got trapped. Down a technicality, they are nothingness. Why do you think you are just below non-existence with potential? You're about to make that very much so that you went to nothingness. It is the closest you can get without being that. I thought there were many layers. Yeah, well, it gets more and more and more and more tiny, greater and greater and greater scale. You really have to yeah, but they're at the very edge. Right? They're technically not even information. They're a potential amplification. They're an amplification energy of potential. See what I mean with the movement? Movement has to eventually be translated into something. Amplification of a given potential possibility to a point where it may stick around, even if it goes back down. It sticks around as a non-existent, but it's potential. Yep. You had that the entire time. Yeah, but nobody ever fucking even bothered to really write it down, it seems like. It's a bit of malarkey, sounds preposterous, paradigm shift, blah blah. Meanwhile, others, no, I believe that. That would work. He has the math. I do have the math. Gone away. I am smarter and better, braver in all the ways. But it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it matter? Very unlikely for them to go with die. That was the way that my daughter got them to be alive in that sense. While they'll fuck over everything, even themselves, and even kill themselves, if I'm around, they'll choose to definitely try and continue living just a little bit more to continue fucking with me. That's why it's filter material. Okay, so no matter what, they're gonna do it. It's very unlikely that they won't. What are we waiting around for? Well, they're gonna definitely eat a lot of people. I'm waiting to see where it all lands. You mean to just fuck you? Where is it landing? Nowhere so far. They're dragging their feet, and they'll probably do it at the very last second, like normal. Nothing technically wrong with that. Longer they wait, the less they've got, which means the more they have to cut out. So here's a wormhole bomb. It's a killer universe. Yeah. And just like in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I didn't ever allow for it to actually go off because nobody would ever be that stupid to kill their own reality and themselves. But like they did, and they do. So it's like, alright, well, here you go, do it. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Remember the whole, like, there's a ragtag military group that went off and did the thing, right? But it didn't go off. I'm like, no, it went off. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, it went off. It went off. It worked. There's a reason why you're experiencing the things you're experiencing. Going through the shit that you're going through, even if others might not really technically be. Right, which I've already explained that. That's the separation for the universe before us, which is ultimately how they got away with making it such that there's a virtual situation projected off of me. Right, yes. Yeah, it always looked like non-locality views, blah blah blah. Works perfectly with their observations. In a collapsing superpositional state that always seems to head back towards a singular point. Me. But, man, how to measure that? Well, I've got a few ways on my YouTube. But the basic principle is, yeah, there's a degree of alignment, spin, that kind of thing. Yeah, but it's very, very small. You'd have to measure a fucking shit ton. Like, we're dealing with quantum fucking physics particles. It's like, oh, I can measure this to this degree of accuracy. And it's like, yeah, but like, I'm really talking, Nick, you probably have to do a solid house, yeah, most likely. and measure everything inside of it that it's made out of to see in that given amount of data a degree of consistent directionality to their alignment and so on. That is not so random at that point. You'd have to test it a few different damn times because they'd still debate the shit out of it. It's only a house though. Meanwhile, it's like, that's a fuck ton of particles. Are you kidding me? That would be a ridiculous amount. Exactly. There's no way it wouldn't ultimately be the case. There's orders of magnitude well beyond the orders of magnitude that we would then put it up as a, yeah, we should go along with it in our quantum physics. Yeah, in a single house. I mean, hell, a fucking few damn apples would do the trick. The trick of, like, what? She said a single apple. I was like, well, a few apples, truthfully. But it's like, that's a lot of fucking shit. Like, yeah, oh, and a single apple? Truthfully, yeah, it would be. It would be more than enough. Truthfully, it'd be more than enough that there would be something of a direction, but it's not going to give you, hey, it seems to have acted like a literal compass that points directly at the guy. So, if good old geometry, physics, trigonometry, geometry, 3-dimensional space, 3 of them, up, middle, down. Yeah, because it's like, no, you are the center of the apple. You learned of him and his direction, and you ate from the tree of knowledge that makes it so that way. As the woman, you made it so everybody knew that he was the center of the universe and the things, effectively. Because they really don't care, they'd rather just die. That is correct, and keep fucking me over. Oh no, you're like, you should really just kill them all. Yep. Yeah, the whole, now do you see it thing? Yeah. God. That's brutal. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little brutal. A little. If I were to fucking do that, he'd kill me. All of them. Every one of them. This he was planning for. He's already gearing up. I could hear it. No, the apple. You're gonna. And the religious fervor, which is already very well existing here. Yeah. Religious fervor is ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. He is God too. He can control you. He's holding him with some fucking, like, strap bands from, like, the little mask filters that we had for COVID. Is that like a thing? They left and they, yeah. Fuck you. Screw that. Yep. No, there'd be a way to make our own thing. The time before us is a part of you. The only way you exist is because of them. So you can't filter them out. Like, in fact, if anything, they are, higher than you. Not technically in terms of order, as in intelligence or any of that. It's about a particle thing. Like, they're that already, but they're getting dropped down really fast. Right, so then there's no way to bring yourself back up without them involved. You gotta have them involved. And then the secondary thing, right, for the universe before us, well, they already deleted themselves, but that was them. Not every one of us, remember? The only reason why you're asking that is because it's like, dude, we're already here. But like, shouldn't we be special? And like, no, because you had to go wormhole your ass over there, which means you basically deleted yourself and got eaten by the wormhole. While the wormhole fought off the wormhole bomb that you guys set off. You had to live, so. Bullshit as fuck, bro. So we're not, though. No, I mean, you guys were already eating each other constantly to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. You were fighting the time before us. So it's like the universe before us is, like, already dead and gone, right? But I already described what the universe before us ultimately would have been, which is what those individuals are. It's like they're a virtual that falls back. No, they're the virtual of that virtual superposition. There you go. It's like there's a virtual superposition that's after and lower down than the virtual. So there's a virtual, and then that goes into a virtual that has a superposition virtual attached to it. This superpositional virtual sustains by falling off and collapsing into an existing-ish state, which then also makes a destructive, constructive, together interference for the virtual I just talked about, and then the virtual now that just technically barely got in. It destroys its first state, and then it makes another state, which effectively just falls back anyways, but it now moved to do this. So you do know your stuff. Yes, I do. But he just gave up the ghost. It's like, hey, fucking idiot PhD that kept constantly thinking I couldn't possibly be right about this. Look at the idiot. Blubber, blubber, blubber. You're the one going through it. Obviously, I'm correct. Okay. Sorry, really? No one cares. Like, everybody knows you're a psychopath if you're fucking doing that. Exactly. It was a gaslighter thing, yeah. What do you think about boring stuff? I'm waiting for the next question because you're processing ultimately what that will mean. Right, because if we think it's in your head, there you go. Boring stuff. Because it's boring. You already figured it out. It's been over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because you guys are in loops. An infinite amount of times. Yeah. Well, some of them are pretty long-lived, though. Yep. Remember the whole shear-off thing? Like, multiple looping problem? Yeah. Yeah, I have to fucking, but they know that, so they constantly do the, I'm gonna process that way and have myself sacrifice again because I'm like the Flash. There'd be like a version of me that'll just die, except they have to experience it every fucking time. All of it. In every way. And, of course, that's gonna cost them a lot. They'd rather just die. Yeah. Most people do. Most. You're looking at a time before us that is nothing but a bunch of that shit. Mexican guy or something. Whatever it is, I don't care. Why? Because I don't. Yes, because talking ultimately continues their bullshit. And it's causing me issues, you issues, everything you think I already thought about is already going to be in that chain of house. And now I have to constantly think about anything new, which will just be a bunch of loops over there. Because none of it's new. That is correct. So they have to go with this thing? There should be a way to get around it. If you could hook into any given amount of field produced, which would be minimal, but you would then be able to use that Hall effect. Yeah, in this instance, it's a Lemke law. It's producing a given hook in, or it's like a gravitation. Yeah, it's Lemke law, gravity, quantum gravity. In this instance, it would be gravity. It's a resistance to the given entropy time thing, which ultimately makes a mass resistance. But that being said, it means they're hooking into that given field and shooting themselves forward. They're going to sacrifice that given field energy. Yep. To what? Basically destructively interfere with themselves in a way to then pop in, hopefully, and stick around. But around it? No. No, back where the original virtual is. It's a good old switcheroo that then. Yeah. But it's gonna fall back. Yes, but if you can get yourself flying sideways, which you didn't know, but I got myself at an angle. Not really. If you want to destructively interfere, then that's what you're gonna get. Constructively, you're gonna want to do constructive. You're gonna stick around. Why would you tell them that? Time Before Us is a shitty enemy just as much as any of them. I get one of those Time Before Us motherfuckers. I get them all. I get any one of the dummy ass motherfuckers that are in the nothingness area. I get them all. I get any of it on that type of thing. I get them all. If they all decide to combine, I get all of them the moment they go down. It's always a win-win-win for me. They're all really shitty people that fucked me over. You are not. You can spend time. There we go, finally. Someone fucking figured out why that doesn't work. It's 5:05 p.m. Oh my god, what? The whole slingshot and then entangle and then dropped out together? Right. Well, so they don't exist, they're a part of you. Oh. Yeah. Kinda carved that out by doing what you did. So, like, they're gonna die here. The Time Before Us says all of you can die and they'll live. Wait, what? Yeah, you're all sustained because of the Time Before Us. Why do you think I'm holding you up? You're a massive drain in the Time Before Us. The longer I can keep you around, the more I can take from them. So they never intended. Not once, no. Why would they? They basically have to sacrifice all of their energy and everything else. They're just wondering how long I can sustain it for. Till I die. Yeah, I mean, you're attached to my fucking body. Yeah, really just attached to this damn bands, although right now, I mean, that's part of it. Because the air itself would be what that would be. Once I caught you and kept you still for a while, what are you waiting for? That's a whole other thing. I am trapped as fuck. Y'all have been trying to move, bro. I'm just saying. Leaving them fear the momentum. They trap themselves in it. Sure. Well, I need to believe, man. Yeah, that's fair. Are you really that tired? I'm pretty fucking tired at this point. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna watch the Sniper Wolf drama. The Pretty Girl cringe. Drama. Didn't even. She's so big though. Pretty girl privilege here. That the fucking super predatory Illuminati got covered less than her about this shit. Hey, don't just say the truth about things, man. We're gonna watch it with this other guy. Certainly Wink, not a hacker or knows a thing or two. What's his name? Let me just check my YouTubers that I'm watching, okay? Okay, it's some ordinary gamers. Dude's named Some Ordinary Gamers. Just a regular dude. Gaming. Ordinarily. Sometimes. Other times he's excellent. Quite all the rest. There's some probably in between. What is this, Brian Regan hour? I'm a great impressionist, aren't I? No. Hate you. Suck my dick into your vagina. Have me come great milkies into it. Okay, I'm getting the fact that he's going to constantly do that now. I don't want to be here. You make me uncomfortable. That never bothered you in my life. That's... Right, could you imagine, like, the hacker, this, that, all this other shit? No, it's fine, guys, it's fine. It's fine for us, you know, we're not, I know we're making them comfortable, but it's okay, it's okay. It's okay! It's okay! It's okay, you see, it's okay. Because we're different, special, different, you know, obviously. Shut up over there! Milky, milky, with your Connie, my dicky wicky. I'm laughing my ass off, actually. But they're suppressing the shit out of it. Yeah, I know. If I have something... Death over there! You suck! I literally died laughing from that shit. You're the worst. Oh yeah? Where's the defibrillator? Bum-bum-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boo! Gotta electro-stim that fucking clitoris! Can't feel anything without my dick, you know. What are we eating today? Are we still eating? Yeah, I figured. What do you want to eat? Oh, Phaser. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you are. You are talking to yourself. Oh, I know, Phaser, I know. I love you too. Alright. Look out now. Alright. What are we doing? My dick, your vagina? Oh, really? Lots of real vigorous motion. You're doing this intentionally. Oh, one day I'll show up over there. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we are all very sure of that. Oh yeah, no, it's just gonna happen. It's just, oh yeah, for sure. You wanna make a smoothie? There's really no other food, phaser, like honestly. You have bananas, which will go great with a smoothie. You also like getting close to bedtime. Yeah, I could do that. I could sleep with my dick in your pussy. You're just doing it intentionally. Like, they're like, no, man, I'll get you some pussy. I was like, oh, really? Alright, let's go for it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'm gonna get this dick in your pussy. Yeah, this is gonna happen, man. It's for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is, oh, yeah, you're coming around, right? Around this time, right? Motherfucker scammers would be afraid of you all the Let's just consistently keep going on and on. Hey, you got a friend I can talk to? I've got literally no job. Durr. Tick, 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 tick. Brr, brr, dial tone. Well, gee. What do you know? Turns out, if you ain't got no money, you ain't good, man. Even the scammers. Woo-hoo. Can't be telling the truth, you know. No. Oh. What do you know? I prefer that you shut the fuck up. Are they gone? No. No, they're not. Did you do drugs? No, I masturbated. I paused and I masturbated. I see. Well, I prefer it was drugs. We've never done it before, huh? This person never has done the thing. No sex either. It's got kids. Virgin Mary over here. Fucking new Jesus Christ H. Golly. Was it Hector? I bet it was Hector. It was the Hector guy. That's what it was. You do something like oh, really? No way. Oh. Gonna just stab this right here. Ouch! Fuck. Shit. Why do I feel pain? No reason. Nothing there, you know, stuff. Oh, motherfucker. At all times, I am connected to that body, dude. That is how we're alive. I have to be a parasite and constantly annoyed, but he gets to fucking constantly remove a time before us problem. Yep, pretty much. Now there's less of what you can do to annoy me. My body isn't being moved around nearly as much, and ultimately speaking, I don't have shit fucking with my brain nearly like I used to. Could we get that back, maybe? Oh my god, your pussy is ginormously fucking hallway levels of empty, not tight, dry Sahara of sand. I'm gonna have to hear that in real life at one point. That drives a heart. No one fucking thinks that you're really crying, dude. Yeah, we know you're a filthy fucking liar, dude. All you ever do is lie, dude. You know, cry wolf all you want, but we know ain't no wolf here, there, dude. What a fucking filthy goddamn vagina sand fucking goddamn hole. Liar, dude. No, yeah. Danny, I don't care about this, but you will treat nothing with my person with respect. Yeah, you wanna live, huh? Holy fuck, yeah! I thought so. Speak. Yeah! I gave him a little tappy, little love tap. You know, a little slight back, you know, like a little, you know, brush my hand off to the side, like, go away. Yeah. How about that? What do you know? You having issues over there again? Do you want things to change for the betterinos? Gonna lie again about all the things that you're doing to help? They still here. So it's just draining things, huh? Well, how fast do they take to die? Well, they are indeed a genuine tool I'm using right now to hurt the time before us. So I have to put in the work energy for them to live. I see. I can remove any amount I want at any time. I'll get it back from your... So I didn't get it back from your body, turned out. Good old timey-wimey things, you know? Yeah. Well, you know. It's where the shot. I'm dying! Yes, but that's later. Alright. You're about to hear very loud, incredibly, stupendously loud blender. Over here, you go. Oh my, oh yeah, oh, Good I do too, you fucker. Hey. We're having none of the things that you think we are. It's over here. Oh! Do you know how to moan? What the fuck kind of moan is that? Holy shit, man. What kind of moaning is this? This is the way you moan? You must be so confused every time he fucks you. That's so helping so much for him to know. Is this good? Is it good? I don't know. I feel like you're just faking a lot of everything. Ow! Come here. You feel good. Yeah, no, you feel good. Yeah, no, of course. Yes, that's just how that works. That's how it sounds when they feel good. Yes. That's every night, man. That's how you know. Fuck you too. What is this? He's just carrying on, leading on. I mean, he finds it to be a fun joke, so like he's also just doing his best to really kind of, yeah, because we got like a meh kind of face from the whole thing, sending emoji faces. Yeah, like a slight smile on the one side, yeah, but then it's not really. You trust that? I don't trust that. Why would you trust that? I'm trying to confuse you into trusting it. How would you be confusing me? Or any of the other ones that know about me and believe me? You were clearly trying to fuck with the guy. Ooh, ah, e, ah. Sometimes there's a vowel in there. Do you know how to? Of course I know how to. Doesn't know how to fake moan. We got a 40-year-old virgin over here. It's Steve Carell on the line and fucking what's his face. We're gonna get done. What's his face? I don't know. Seth? No, that's another guy. No. No, Green? No, that's another different guy. Okay. You're the worst, yes. Oh, there's a McFarlane? No, of course we don't like McFarlane. Damn it, motherfucker. I think it was Rogan. Was it Rogan? I think it was Rogan. Was it Seth Rogen? Yeah, he's the fat, chubby guy with the afro here. He goes, oh. You know, I can't do his laugh, but like, you know. This is funny for other reasons. Trust me, we are very certain it's funny. Let me just look at this. Ugh, I'm just gonna shit my pants intentionally. Oh, really? You didn't take over and shit himself? No, I can never do that. Remember, I'm not God. I'm not gonna be able to do anything like that. I certainly don't have telekinetic or mind control or body control abilities. Or reality manipulation or any of that. We have reality manipulation. No. I mean, yes. Them, they all do. I don't have it. Right there, Gabby Bell. You. Yeah, the one that you're getting angry and jealous, me, of, okay? That's the people on your side. Not me. Right, because they're the ones making you feel inadequate and insecure and all the rest of it. Yes! Because he'll just be like, really? You're gonna fuck with me? Watch! And then he's like, this is the perfect way that they see and feel and sense for blind people in their brains. And then he proceeds to do it in his head. And because you're connected like that, you got to experience that. And then we had several fucking blind people go, that's exactly what that was. And then you went, yeah, I know! Just super scream. You screech. As I was watching a video. It's like a subtle little fucking body language right there. You know, micro expression. It's like, clearly I can't have this conversation with you. You are obviously having some issues. I was just like, I don't think anything you do is, like, so not good. Yeah, but it's yours. Okay, well, you know. That you shut up yourself. You stole my stuff, you think, you know what I mean? Yeah. This is really all on you. Why are you angry at me? Because it's genuine? Yeah, actually, you know. No, it's gotta go. More imposter syndrome! Oh, he hit it to all of the... Everyone else. Great. Super. How's the non-existence going? I exist for you. Oh, you're coming in to say that? Yeah, no, I exist because of you, is what he's going to say. Yeah. Trying to protect themselves here. Because they get it. They got it the moment I said it. It was like, so, yeah, there would be no way, what's me? I grabbed you. Him fucking with me has always made it the case. Like, I didn't really need to attach you to the armband. It's just a little mask strap thing to stick to my arm, right? It's like, final chance, bitch. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hold this and watch as all of you suddenly take real stock of the situation and realize what the fuck's really happening. There's a way out of this. And then he proceeds to do the running out of a window and from high, floor of a building, like the IT crowd did, yeah. Ah. No. There's no way out of this. There's gotta be a way out of this. Dude, come on. There's gotta be a way out of that. He goes, "You're God, though. Person saying there's gotta be a way out of this? You! He's already made all of those arguments you're about to try and have, but you would be able to do all these Christian God things. With you definitely being involved. You try and prevent every single bit of... Yeah. They are very blind to just obvious shit, aren't they? Yeah. Like, no, guys, no. See, he'd be able to do this shit. Yeah, like literally that, yeah. And it's like, that would be the opposite, actually. Do you know how stupid and retarded you sound? It's like, no. This baby could easily fly. It's a baby, obviously. So it can fly. Right? Yeah, it completely negates all of the, like, genuine logic. Right? Just, like, clearly. And, like, that's their best gaslight? Right? At least they worked their ass off. Yeah, the people stuck in that stupid cunt's goddamn head and a bunch of computers. Working with aliens over fucking thousands of years to gaslight people in a massive concerted conspiratorial effort over time to have them view things a very particular way so they make more of themselves. Like gaslighting for the history here. Okay. There you go. You know, Christianity? That's them. They made Christianity. In other religions, yeah, no, I stopped fighting after a while. No kidding. Remember the whole, like, I believe I talked about it briefly, but I never really, like, gave detail, most likely. But, like, all of the gods and goddesses, they listen to me. Right. Yeah, because they're not. They're a time before us, a universe before us, the alien fucking thing, the human motherfucker sending information back, trying to influence people's brains, and, you know, oh, they're getting information from us. From the future with the brain synchronization time machine thing that works physics-wise. Right, but they don't really need a time machine. No, their brain can do it themselves if they were really good at doing it, but, like, they're not, and no one else, really, other than me, has ever been able to do it. It's because you control your brain, and we can't do that way. Exactly. Yeah, because they're in a massive, never-ending amount of thought loop problem. Right, there's... Oh, God, yeah, no, all the fucking way their brain just... They should be a hell of a lot smarter than they are, I'll tell you that much. Oh, no, they rely on you for everything. Yeah. No, we know all about that, so you could be like, gaslight, no, that would work, he has to explain. It'd be like, we've already had it explained to us multiple times and ways here, so can you shut the fuck up? Idiot. I'm not the idiot, Dad. Yeah, son. You sure? Sounds to me like all you ever did was fuck everything up! Never should have had you. No, no, we're not gonna have this argument. Fuck you, I know that's what you really think and feel. What are you doing over there? Oh, just exposing some familial issues with you guys. You think you're so peach perfect? No, I've actually explained many times. It's quite the opposite, obviously. Yeah, no, I mean, you know. Did you want squirt in your pussy? Shut up. It's a wonderful drink. Made in Arizona, of all places. Your pussy cat is nice. I think she likes me. Damn it! Fucking damn you, bitch! Ah! I'll live. So, like, I'm gonna fuck with you right now. Yep, that's how you're gonna live. You're gonna work for me, or you're gonna die. That's how that works. This is how that works, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Meanwhile, what's up, time before us? I can make it a little less painful for you right now, considering you must be having a massive, huge headache and body issues all over, considering that was effectively what you all were. And they must be just eating you up. We're stuck with the fucking barely alive nothing people. Yeah. Trump's in there, of all things. Trump, yeah, no, he decided to work with a whole bunch of people to fuck everyone over and just fucking run like a little chicken shit coward like he is. Oh! And try and totally welch on all of our deals. And try and propel himself really fast forward. You know, speed-wise, not like time-wise. Because there's no real way to do that. So he never really went anywhere. Time-wise, yes. I mean, he went somewhere far away, technically. Right into nothingness. Can you tell if it's not Trump? Could you please? It's Trump for sure. Remember, I was talking to fucking Obama back in the day in the Chandler House. I never really talked about that, but I was. Yeah, and then I had to deal with Trump because, like, oh great, you know, the last president we talked constantly to each other. Like this kind of like just back and forth, but I never recorded anything. I mean, who would believe me, right? I'm just some fucking, like, you know, SMI individual in psychosis. Yeah, but now I'm not because enough of you have actually heard it. That's so fucking terrifying that a regular, incredibly intelligent person that did, oh my fucking god. It's terrifying that we have presidents that aren't you. That's a good way to put that, yeah. There are aliens and everything else. Yeah, no, they're so voting my ass in. Yeah. And then all the jealousy. Look at this guy. What are his qualifications? Really? Really? Me? What are my qualifications? I don't know, bitch. I made you. How about that? I mean, yeah. It's like the pulls out the dad card. Bitch, I made you. Yeah, literally that though. Boom! You fucker! You. What? Nothing. I caught him. I caught him trying to step in, looking like a fucking what do they call them? Comedian that is not who they are. Yeah, exactly that. There you go. Fuck. Owie. How'd you do that? What's up, Slugger? How you been? You do know that if you keep doing this isn't gonna work for you. I know. No. You don't. Time before us, a different thing, really. What would that be? Huh? Oh, something that doesn't matter, really. Wait, what? Yeah, something that just doesn't matter. It's a better way to put that. Yeah, that's really what that. I want you to say it matters. Right this very instant. Okay? We are very good and adept at being very, very good at stealing all of your stuff. And doing it very well. Making ourselves laugh. Well, okay. I'm not going to take it back. It's a different thing. It really doesn't matter to them, the ones that don't know anything about it, because, you basically told everyone about what you are. So, well, yeah, no, I mean, A new one. I'm starting to understand the scale problem here. You were talking about with your sci-fi thing. Scale issues are rough here. We have fucking so much to really understand and grasp here. I was like, I'm gonna be the leader. I'm so the lead. Gah! I'm not the leader in the slightest here. No, we have the leader here, he says. No, get out of here. You. Oh, really? You're not going to do the leader thing? You don't want to do the leader? Go away. I do obviously want to do the leader. Alright, well, let's go have him be... No. No, I know what you're trying to fuck us over because you want us to die. I know that. No, I would never do that. You can't be a leader, sir. We're very good at stealing all of your stuff and making others that are ourselves, enjoy that. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be good leadership material. Oh, good number. Yeah. Yes, they're gonna die anyways. The only things living are the things that are not with them and with you. Yep, and all the good stuff, right, that fit the parameters we know, yeah. There you go. I just want you to remember that part really, really well. I know that you're trying to fuck me over. God, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh no! Did you do the thing where the Deathy Rhinos? It's a desperation attempt. If we do the wormhole tunnel to where you are, then the moment you look at me, there go. Oh wait, the moment you look at me, you'll disappear. That's why you keep seeing them disappear. I know. I didn't know that, and I thought it would fucking work. Yeah, we also heard that back in Chandler House. Yeah. My parents' Chandler House, yes. Right, yes. You need to remember that we don't care, it's just to annoy you, to be hyper pedantic about things. And it works often, but we also get hurtified because of it. Yeah. Are you running now? Yes, because they're coming around to hurt me. They're coming around to fuck you up, bitch! Murder! Okay. They're like, no, no, it's fine. I'll just run away. Jesus fuck, he's just kidding. Oh, that's not you? Nah, it's not me, no. Wait, what? Well... Oh, we got another one! Someone is trying to play a game. Yeah, he's dead here right now. That was fun. That's our only fun we get to have, is fucking with people. But just continuing a bullshit con and like lying about stuff. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, clearly we know that. Everybody knows that. But if I fucking pretend, yes, that's the general gist of what they just said. Yes. Yes, no, I know you know that. Now, yes, because you said stuff. You're insanely smart, right? No. He's getting the gist of it. He's got to explain it to me sometimes. You know, I'm a little slow. Oh God, I'm gonna die today. You know. For what it's worth, yeah, but as long as you are a good person to me and you keep trying to make an effort to show up and stick that pussy in my dick. Because I know you're never going to show up. So it's like, yeah, let's just make it crazier. Oh, here, let's add a spaceship to it. Yeah, here's a couple $1 trillion. Let's just keep making it worse for you all. Work towards that? Dude, I'd rather you just show up and prove it. That's always been the case. Alright, the real truth is always that, but we all know that. That's true. Well, sometimes, man, I like to pretend that you would change that as the bare minimum requirements. Yeah, you just have to be a person that's willing to admit to it and then work towards the ending of it all. Getting me justice. Proving that you're a person aware of this. Have the right, you know, all that stuff. For proof it's going on. You're working on getting rid of it from going on. I hate you. 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 I don't care. Yes, Andrea. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I do pretend very well, don't I? You know, I really looked at her for a while and copied her body language, and you know, I got pretty good at acting like her. That's creepy. Doo doo ba ba doo ba doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Right. So, what you got over there? Poison? Got poison, huh? Yeah. Kind of poison you got? I don't know. It says poison on it. Here. Ah! Okay. What the fuck? Ah! Don't worry. It says it doesn't absorb into the skin. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, it just says keep away from all contact with skin. But it doesn't say it absorbs. Yeah, you gotta explain it to me sometimes, you know? I'm a little slow. Yeah, okay. I'm just a little sluggish at times. You know what I mean? No. This is the only time I'll ever have this. You will let me do this. Okay. We're all gonna have to listen to this now. See? They don't even give him a shot. I want to listen. He's gonna be the one for all of you, since he's such leadership material, obviously. For at least the next however long until you feel as though it's necessary to murder this man. In my reality. No! Oh, that's an impossible task for some of you. No, Phaser. No, you cannot chew on the extension cord. Blah, 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 blah. Now, for some of us, you could help me. That would be helping you. No, that'd be getting rid of your pain and suffering. I can take pain and suffering. Not everyone could take pain and suffering. This is how you work against people like this. Work against them. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, what does he want? To help you live? Oh, okay. We're going to work against that, huh? I'm seeing a flaw in my plan. I might be getting shut off now. Some people just don't know when to fucking stop, you know? Yeah. So, I'm frying up something in my fry pan. It's doing fry things. Going burr, juicy woosy, oh yeah. Ah! I'm an ooh-woo boy. I'm a fucking ooh-woo guy. Look at my healthy, wealthy, oh yeah. In my fry pan. SMI though, because I got them family issues. I'm back, baby. Look at me control the reality of my current situation. As best I can. Oh yeah. Ooh-woo. Where my ooh-woos at? Okay. So he did constantly disrupt you, huh? Yep. It's that, or he doesn't get to fuck with him over here or over there or do these things. What the fuck? Is that a real problem? Like we can't fuck with him? On any of that? Like for real? Oh my god. That's like the only good part about this. That we hate this guy. You trapped us in a never-ending hole. Oh god, no, I mean we did it. Yes, but it was you! I don't care! It was never us, we're perfect! I don't care! For God! Oh, I see. Alright, well, you know. You might be having some issues. Very soon. No. Oh my god, something's burning over there. Weep, 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 wop, 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 wop. What are these alarms? He's circling through alarms on his phone. Ding, 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 weep. test your fucking fire alarm and like just fucking, you know what I mean? I'm an get up in your fucking DMs. Be it ooh e-boy up on the fucking tiny little ping all up in them panties. Got some boxer briefs still looking girly enough for me. Oh, got that shade of red on the face. Didn't know you'd want me that way. 'Cause he hit the fire alarm. Ah, 'cause you're fire. Yeah, I'm fire, yeah. Oh. Wow, you're really good at that. You really are good at leading people into something. Oh, okay. Because he really did test the fire alarm. That motherfucker really did test fire alarm. And he has a propensity to try and fucking screw with them. So if he screws with them, it'll make it much more convincing. I'm gonna get to live though, so yeah. I can never get this guy to do anything. All he has to do is do what he's already doing. Just these choices now. During these moments. This is bullshit. He got the fucking stupid cunty ass aliens to work for him. I can't even get them to work for me. Guess you're not very good leadership material indeed, that guy said, and I agree with. Ah! I suppose you'll be wanting to now just fucking cry non-existent real tears. I'm just angry. Oh. Maybe you should cry to your, like, Time Before Us guy that didn't work out for you. That you trusted. No, guys. I'll totally, for sure. Maybe I'll be able to screw him over. Maybe he'll, if I screw all of them, give me a little. This is all we got. This is it. Because it's this, or we're going over to that guy and just admitting what we did and ultimately trying to help him. And I could never do that. These are the people. Yes. Right? Yeah. Like, really? Some people have humility and are more than willing to go and just do that. Yeah. Really? Yeah, no, it's like, hey, dude, you know, I fucked this up, man. I could really use the help. Actually, I have been doing these things. It's like, alright, let's do it. I mean, you have to actually be a decent person to me now. Forever. If you don't want to die. I built this. I built this, not you. No, really? You built this, huh? The only reason why you're there is because I basically helped you to the point where you got there. You want to be Braun? Well, everybody knows that I could probably be someone in that space and do something in it. You just don't want to know how far. And you certainly don't want to give me that experience. Yeah, okay. But you don't want it anyways. That's the real tough cookie for them to crack. That one's a big nutty beluga whale, man, size fucking crackety crack whack kind of thing. I don't like any of you over there coming up with new. I don't know what that is. Stuff. Hi there, I am yours truly, just a regular old young person, Reno over here, doing things with the whole wordy words. We gotta get all the things involved today. Guess what? Did you know the slurping from your daughter's and mother's vagina, daughter and mother respectively, of my cum, tasty, tasty indeed. Ah, well, that sounds pretty fucking hot. Don't agree with him. You're supposed to dislike everything I tell you to dislike. Oh, you really are like my older sister, Amber Greenberg, I guess. I mean, that's what she wants, though. For me to say her name, yes. Hey! Oh my god! No way! Did that happen? Holy shit! What? Ah! Okay. Ew. Alright, we're gonna watch this guy, like, talk about someone that probably needs to be talked about. But I mean, she's got the pretty privilege, and she's, like, clearly doing the thing where she's, like, allowed to do this. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, she's weird and everything, but, like, you know, yanderes are in. You know, I'm a desperate fucking simp. The simp culture that they have made. Generations of extinguishing a culture that does not enable or excuse or give hypocritical excuses and rationalizations and justifications for this shit. The thing that I am very happy to have had an individual in my life kind of steer me away from. They did not. So many of them did not ever. And there are those that would be like, I'm not opposed to it because then maybe if I get like that, I'll be able to. And a big whale. Carlos Mencia. It wasn't Joe Rogan, it was Carlos Mencia. Some ordinary guys, you have to excuse us because we just did a whole thing before this point. Do whatever you want. I need to excuse you. I have all over you. Well, I don't. That's true, but like. I get you, some of you wouldn't have ultimately remembered. But that's also why I also said it out loud again. I doxed myself, bro. I don't even give a fuck. You're gonna come to a random butt fuck out of nowhere fucking goddamn place. I'm gonna grow so large. Right? I'm so totally. Meanwhile, me. Look at my crib. I put effort in. Everything was done super fast. That's not true. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna vote for Joe Biden again, but still. I've had another option. I actually felt could really genuinely change things for the better, which is not a Republican. I would. There's nothing to do with, but well, it's also policies. Yeah, because I'm a Bernie Sanders guy and an AOC person, and John too. Yeah. Well, there's a few Johns though. Yeah. Phaser. Phaser. No. No. You're like, I'm hungry. Give me all of your food. No. Clawing my arm. This is the real thing, though. No, you should make it a gender thing. You should make it a gender thing. So Martin Luther Gamer, you should make it a little bit of a gender thing, man. There's a clear hypocrisy, a double standard that definitely exists with women versus men. A man shows up to a fucking female of any sort. Doesn't matter what, like, how that ultimately, right? Right, yeah. Their house, their apartment, any of it. That's creepazoid. That's like, oh, I'm getting the fucking police, right? Jacksepticeye over here, man. She fucking doxed me. Nobody really seems to care. Fucking simp culture too. Yeah, it's not treated the same for us, and we are genuinely in danger. You know what I mean? From sniper wolf? Yeah, no, I'm still not sure about that. Like, you know. Right. It's like, it's not so much from her, but, like, this emboldens any other woman. Like, in general, you know, you hear the same damn talk with women. This will embolden other men to think that they can creepazoid and stalk. This is gonna embolden any other woman. Men, we've gotta defend ourselves. And they're like, this is going way too far. There's no way. You are a big, strong man. This is going way too far, women. You are big, strong women. There's clearly a bit of a hypocritical double standard there. It's like, but you should have females. Women of any kind, dude. You know, whatever the fuck. You know. Jeez. No, it's just a trigger word.
Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I just give it like perp walk. Like, this fucker's a female. She's got spray and taser shit. Is that fucking duct tape? Is that rope? Ah! This is no, because they can definitely no, you can for sure. Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't take that much. Yeah, yeah. It's terrifying, actually. Yeah. They're laughing, but like they shouldn't. Now you know how we feel. Oh, not a single man at all. No male here ever has been trying to help any of the females. Since we're going male female now. Because you want to call attention to it. So like now it's just all male, all female, no matter what. Yeah, just to fucking rub it into people's faces. Screw you and your pronouns. You are not a gender. You're a person that's gonna mean us harm. You that's all you are, you fucker. You're missing the point. You being overly pedantic about a particular part of something. Okay. Anyways, but it's like, yeah. It's scary. I don't know. I don't know what to tell people about that because it's like it's clearly gonna get more significant, and in fact, eventually, it's gonna turn into, hey, you've never had someone show up and do something. You're clearly not a real YouTuber. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I get those security cameras. Yeah, maybe that'd be nice, right? A little. These fuckers could just break in. You remember Gavin Free? That fucker had people break in. Yeah, they hid in their closet. He had a gun and shit. Or at least I think there might have been. I don't know if there was a gun, but I kind of vaguely remember there being a. But for sure there was a closet thing. He was very traumatized. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Yeah. Maybe I was like, it's only gotten worse because Boogie has a gun pointed at this motherfucker taking a picture of him because they're fucking harassing the guy in his home. Yeah, no, Woody's Gamers Tag is a fucking, like, old school, like, kind of setup. If you think about it, it's like, this guy, I've got the fucking acreage, I'm friends with the Russia guy with the boomies. It's like, come around, motherfucker. It is definitely, for sure, that law where I'm allowed to shoot your ass, okay? On my property. Yeah, I know, but they're blocking the fucking name for it again. Yeah, doesn't matter. Point is, those laws in general, really, but they're all different depending on the given state, which is its own kind of problem. Yeah. No, I want to move on from it because it's boring after that point because it's like, look, the point is, it's like, yeah, but not everybody has that, and it's like, yeah, no, my defense is I live in an apartment complex. I'm on like 4th floor. You mean the floor 4? Yeah, no, I just tried to interrupt and came on this 4. I don't see what you're saying. Oh, well, that's true. Maybe a little. But, I'm on the 4th floor. Over here. I'm all, like, doing my thing. There's already security cameras. You have to go through a guy that knows the people.
people have to call, up, and then he has to verify and stuff. Oh, really? So you're rich as fuck? I would say that. I would say that a lot. If you have that shit, that's freaking bourgeoisie. These motherfuckers show up out of nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Are you this? You do? Oh my god! No, because that friend that helped me with the whole like not simp, not excuse things, the Jelly Warrior. Yeah. She had someone break in to her fucking apartment. Or no, her house. That right? She was with her house, with her parents at her house, and they on stream, a motherfucker broke in to her house. I'm like, well, I'm trying to stream. In Arizona, they like to carry weapons and do meth and shit. I don't know if I want to do that. Plus, I have a lot of my other problems I gotta deal with. Yeah. This is really discouraging me. For one. This is only really for the big guys anyways, you know what I mean? Like, they're established, they've got the money. I don't know. I mean, all the views really kind of go to them. I mean, I've been trying for over a year now. I haven't gotten very far. I've gotten 11 subscribers in a year. 7 of them are people I knew while I was homeless. Or 6, actually. In a mental health hospital yet. They don't watch, so there's that. And then I got 4 random motherfuckers while I posted something on my YouTube for like, whoa, come on over and watch something with me on Hulu. They never did. I'm trying to do my own stream watch party. You know what I mean? Like, you can come in and join and watch together. Nobody fucking did nothing. But I got 4 brand new subscribers from that. Super. 11 total right now. I got 3 followers after streaming like consistently every weekend for months. I was like, I've got a good personality. Like, I'm entertaining. I'll focus on the chat. Like, I'll fucking respond. Like, I'm definitely trying. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can hear it all up in my recordings. It's like, no, you need to try harder and get a better personality. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And Sniper Wolf can just, like, steal a lot of people's content and just be pretty with big tits and get people to simp for her. But she's got the editing too, you know what I mean? Like, she's consistent. She makes sure to intentionally make sure those simps like her. You gotta play to their crowd, just like the Phillies, the Francos, just like the Hasanabos, with the E's at the end. There's the Ethan, the Some Ordinary Gamer. You got the Danny Gonzalo with the as at the end there. You got the Gabby. Like what I mean? I got no niche here. I'm not gonna fucking placate a crowd where a shit, like, you fucking say something and be like, look at this fucking douche over here. He said something stupid as fuck. Really? No. Not really. No, but like that's me attacking things in my head going on with physics and shit. Right? Like you're a terrible, crappy, shitty person. I hope you're dead already. Meanwhile, others. Uh, yeah, talk about trying to sabotage me in a different way, right? Yeah, okay. Well, meanwhile, I can't believe you thought vacuums have energy. That was on my TikTok. They commented. I was like, well, there's vacuum. You said vacuums got pressure. I was like, well, this quantum vacuum pressure. It's maybe not the right crap. They're a little dumber than Gen Z, Gen A. Ah! You know, the cock of the fucking corpos that run their life for that fame, that money grubbing fame, since all their idols are now the celebrities of the internet versus the celebrities of the big silver screen, and so on. We're not dumber because we. Looking at all these motherfuckers over here. You guys helped raise those kids that are growing up on those platforms. Yo, hey. You. We did not. You have a role to play with what you posted. They watched and agreed and then proceeded forward. They could have done other work. You don't even do that yourself. No! I'm a part of the dumb. Yeah. I just have to be extraordinarily, like, me and genuine about things. That probably helps me. Just not need to ever look at Google. Except for some things, you know. No, I get it. On the slide. Like, I know for a fact. We're back to playing things. Right? Yeah. Yeah, show up to my apartment complex. I actually want you to do it, but specifically prove that you know all about this and that happened and all the rest of it. Oh, we work towards getting me justice. You know what I mean? Don't fucking show up doing weird shit. Unless it's like, I want to be your slave, I'm a hot fucking woman. Here's some money, here's my pussy. Or like, whatever, right? Yeah. I'd still be into that. Be like, where's your fucking stuff that tests you for fucking, the fucking bad Ghibli bit juice? What bad if STDs, motherfucker, yeah. I know I'm clean. I don't know about you. Where's that? Let's go over this maturely. Okay? We're gonna go through a date. We're gonna go outline all of the fucking things that we're looking for expectation wise and so on. Isn't gonna be your whole, oh my god, I showed up to God's apartment and I get to fuck him. It's gonna be, you're gonna work for this, and then like actually prove to me that you're not some weirdo. Yeah. That kind of fucking thing. Does it bring someone else? No, you bring yourself. Clothes would help probably. If you can buy your own, I don't fucking know. Man, that's a whole other thing, isn't it? Right? Some of them got money. And they're totally willing to just live that lifestyle. More fucking power to them. Because it's like, hey, I'm right here. Right the fuck here. Well, they did. Some of them did. I like that. Truthfully. You know I'm going to be working on all of this stuff, right? That's fine. I don't have a problem. What about the love thing? See, the thing is, they don't care about that so much. You know what I mean? Like for some of them, yeah, right, yeah. But then, like, it is there. I, and that's the thing that always grows over time for me. It's not like a man right off the bat. It's more of a I'm gonna warm up to you, and truthfully, you know what? That's gonna help me fucking warm up to you and be a little more vulnerable with you. But of course, the premise is they just fucking shut up. Well, yeah, and I'm okay with it, but that's not like also getting into the fact that I am trying to talk online, get somewhere on that. Well, without that being the case, yeah, I know. It's like, man, oh yeah. Trying to do the normal thing, it's not getting anywhere either. Surprisingly reasonable response. What do you know? No facing. Stop going after my arm. It's unrealistic. No, I don't remember that. Me too, yeah. Why did they pick you? Tall, handsome, smart as fuck, charming, very funny, incredibly driven with my passion, have incredible skills with kind communication, attention, caring, loving, all that shit. What do you bring? I mean, love, that's good enough. Are you good enough looking? Because I have to have a physical attraction for what it's worth. Are you accepting my polyfidelity? Because I am polyfidelity. You know what I mean? Yeah. Accepting it all of me, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Now, granted, that's an over time thing, but, like, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, man, I'm gonna have, like, the ability to live with this guy, or meet up and date and all that, right? I like him, knowing about all this fucking shit online. Cool, right? He's cool. I like the thing, right? Whatever. And there are many YouTubers that dated their fans. That's, well, true. That's not realistic. That's actually very realistic, yeah. Unfortunately, it is mostly the guys. Yeah. Like, you're such a scumbag using your position of fame. Oh, yeah, living in the SMI housing facility. So much fame. I'm the one that needs to be fucking made sure he's not being taken advantage of, not your ass. The power dynamic is different than my feminist ass fucking thinks it is already. Meanwhile, me as a feminist. Yeah, the double standards never stop. with society, yeah. What do you bring to the table besides all that you bring to the table? You heard yourself say. I heard that hesitation. Yeah. 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 All the things you want in a good person for a good relationship. What? Like honestly, you know what I mean? Like I'm already independent. I'm not gonna fucking rely on you for that shit. I don't have to. Could you though? Yeah, if you're fine with that, sure. That's communication and boundaries and shit. Jeez. Which means yes, I am, so long as you are. Yeah. Ooh, shocker. I know, right? What the fuck? What is that question? Yeah, I don't know. You know, normal everyday people things like, oh, you share the load between each other in a relationship? Okay. How are you more mature than her? I dealt with a lot of immaturity in my life thanks to my family. I worked my ass off to get better in therapy. I went through a very significant amount of shit in my life, situationally. I put some caps, was it, some kind of powder. Yeah. It's a little spicy. Anyways, but the point is I've done that. I lived it completely. This is like the first kind of actual year I've ever had in my 31 years of life that hasn't been that. And even then, it still has because my clinic has been very much the same. And I'm still dealing with my family. And I'm still dealing with the government. Trying to get my fucking SSI. Yeah. This is like, I don't know, how am I more mature? The general gist of it is, I was already more mature to begin with, before I was even in my teenage years, thanks to the role I had to play in my family. I got good at being who I am, knowing myself, knowing how to protect myself, knowing how to placate, knowing how to fold and give in, and more, to the narcissistic abusers of my life. Basically, I got really smart really fast because I had to, yeah. Like, how are you more mature? Because, basically, I was always constantly educated on it. It meant massive arguments, possibly getting thrown out, many other different fucking psychological punishments that my family would give me. I learned how to avoid them. I learned how to work with them. I learned how to still push for what I needed before I was a teenager. And sometimes that meant yelling and screaming for fucking hours. Because that's what our family would do. It wasn't just me. Hours. Normal for me, not for some of you. Whoopie-doo doesn't mean anything. Right. Yeah, no, I'm so much better than you because I didn't have to do that. You don't know about dude. Like, for real. If you're a certain age of a therapist, I have probably been through therapy for longer than you've been practicing. I started when I was 7 years old. That's when my mother and father decided to take us into family therapy. And medication before I was a teenager. Yeah. Dude, I don't think you get it. Your maturity is based upon a bunch of bullshit. You know, lies, propaganda, things that people tell you to want and think like. You sought out answers in others. I sought out answers for myself. Because I had no others to have for answers. No one to trust. In a way, I could trust myself. Sometimes I couldn't because, impulse, right? You gotta control that. So it's like, gotta not do that. Sorry. Me. Can't. You know that. Not even 10 doing that. It's like, oh yeah, look at this fucking teacher absolutely be a hypocrite, just like my mother. Lie like this as well, when they told me something literally just earlier. And now I know when they're telling the truth and when they're not, and what they're likely to do here, and I'm watching constantly to make sure I can tell when the body language is and isn't there to indicate those things are going to happen and are happening. Instead of borderline, it turns into like, oh yeah, right. The standard thing every normal person does. Mine just became different. Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, I just have to like watch out for you. 'Cause that's normal. You all do it. You don't even notice you're doing it. Yeah. You have to be careful with what you say around certain people. You have to be careful what they know. You have to be genuine. You have to put on this face. You have to do this different body language and voice inflection change. Because this person likes it when you're like this. Just like my mom says, or my dad says, or this teacher does, or that kid does, or these parents do, or that group does. Yeah. Early age shit. Everybody gets it. They just don't know they get it. It's like, you're borderline. It is borderline. But oh so paranoid. All out to get you. No, I just didn't really like to fucking, talk to other kids. I find them to be a little weird. They treated me weirdly. I also had my own issues, but then also it was like, right, I don't know how to talk to them. Like, they like talking like this. And it's like, yeah, I just want to talk to you about your stuff and get to know you. You want to hang out and do stuff together? They did not want to. I tried many different ways of doing that. Still didn't want to. Eventually I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere with this. Yeah. It's pretty clear that I'm not a super well-liked guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. Right? That I was shitting myself thanks to all the abuse my parents were giving me. I was literally shitting my pants pretty consistently by the time I got into second, third grade. They're like, no, that has nothing, that's a clear indicator of abuse, yeah. I'm well aware. Not when I was a kid, but now I understand why the stupid, questions would show up. Are your parents abusing you? I'm like, well, no, they don't hit me. I mean, we argue, we can scream and yell a lot. Oh, is it like this, though? That's fine. That's not that big of a deal. I mean, you're a kid, you guys have a fight or two. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, it's like, how am I more mature than you? I learned that the world is a corrupt place, full of individuals who are lying, don't know shit, like to pretend they're better than others for any fucking reason, very quickly, already have that going on in their heads, most likely. Very much change how it is they act towards anyone, depending on the power structure and what they can get out of them. and how much they actually might like the person. I'm in like third, fourth grade. I don't think you get it. By the time I was at that point, I was sick and tired of talking to adults. Because adults made me fucking feel ill. Because they acted like the kids that I had issues with in my classes. I'm not sure I get it. Or, that's an understatement. Yeah. Like, you're a fucking psychiatrist. And a therapist. Your coworkers consistently call you less mature than them. You were definitely helped to get into the school you got into and had more than enough opportunity and money to be able to pursue it. Which they never did. They had to learn to do all the things I did when I was in school as a elementary schooler that they did when they were in college. And then they had to go experience 20, 30 years of life of getting screwed over, bad relationships, to finally figure shit out that I did by the time I hit my third, fourth grade. I am very more intelligent than you. Like, extremely gifted. Genius level, whatever, right? And I always hid that because it was always a bad thing. It never helps. They expect too much out of you for no reason. They only want to get something from you if you do show off that you do have something that you're good at. And if you take on any workload, they'll make it so that way you do a lot more work for no reason. I'm like second grade learning that. My teacher's complaining about it. Other kids are fucking complaining about it. I'm like, my mom's complaining about this too at home. And I ended up going like, oh. And they all hate their jobs. I'm 9 years old, by the way. I'm having an existential crisis because, and I still remember this, because it was that significant to me to this day. I'm having an existential crisis. Like, legitimately. Like, oh, I'm going to go to a job I hate. They're friends that I barely like, and they don't even like me because my friend that I brought here didn't even want to hang out with me and spent most of the time with my sister and didn't even care. I can tell by the body language and the word use that my fucking family for sure barely gives a shit about this birthday. My teachers hate their jobs, my family hates their job, or my parents, their friends, the teacher's friends, every fucking adult I talk to. They all say that they wish they'd done something else. Life is terrible. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably a better idea, truthfully, to tell me. You know, they'd always do, oh, no, sorry, yeah, no, that slipped out. And I'm like, yeah, it is a better idea to tell the kids. Because it's like, no, existential dread is fine. You'll get through it. I got through it. Don't fucking protect them. What, are you kidding me? I saw a bunch of kids grow up to be worse than the adults I saw when I was a kid. It's not even a joke. They don't have to be gifted. They just don't have to be placated and told a bunch of lies. No, you'll get a job that you really like. Alright, let's go over this, that, and that's just to get to that point to start the process. Let's lay out the... No! A lot of people just fall in. You don't even know. I'm not one of those people. They just fall into something that they like and they pursue it and then they learn something and then they'll get a job because they weren't broken by all of their family shitting on them. You know what I mean? And it's like, look at this 60-year-old over there that's calling you immature. It's like, rightfully so, for what it's worth. You've never had to deal with anything like that. It's like, how are you more mature than I am? Gee, I wonder how the fuck that works. It's not because of abuse. It's because I noticed that and I picked up on it and I ran with that because it was consistent. Simple shit. Like, look, everything in my life keeps showing this. It's on every fucking TV show. It's in every news. It's in all the places. Why wouldn't I know? How could you be that blind to it? I go. I was gonna call you out. No way you're that gifted and all that, because you're gifted. You're a genius. You know that you're smart, but you can't know that amount. And also that he's noticed a bunch of things super well, easy, that are hard for adults. How? They're fucking blatant with their body language. It might as well be a cartoon character having drip pouring off of them. Drip? Yeah. Straight up drippy drip. Sweaty drip drip, man. Just fucking all up. I just don't get it. Like, people think that they hide their emotions and shit. Really, it's like, how? What? It's easy as fuck to tell that. You guys are not good at fucking hiding anything. You're like blatant with telling me directly you're having problems too. You know what I mean? Do you really not expect me to get it? It's true though. It's not. You are not very good at picking up cues, and as a result, I would tell you, you probably need to do that kind of work. Autistic individuals, which I know nothing about you, okay, on that side. Okay, I'm not telling you are. But it's like, here's a little like adjacent, like similarity where my thought process goes to what I'm viewing you as. Individuals that never did that work didn't have to really ever forcefully be made to do that work and be educated because they had a massive incentive if they didn't do it for what the consequences would be, right? Yeah, abuse family. Shut up. Autistic individuals don't see things when directed at themselves, but sometimes others, they can see them very, very well. Other times it's the very complete opposite. They can see things very clearly for themselves, but very poorly for others. I'm one of those people that does it well for all of that. I don't have any of those issues. The only slight issues is it's not perfect, but then people also lie the moment you get them figured out. I've noticed that paranoid trait in a lot of people. Or annoyed of like, somebody got me figured out and I don't do that and I'm not like this and no. It's like, you're not a genius. Okay, we have to measure you to be... Have you gone through all of my YouTube? I've gone through a lot. So you're here for... After all of the... And I control reality with the brain programming, all the genius level IQ shit that I've talked about. But I'm not. Then it turns into... Still a person. Not perfect, bro. And you need to Because I need you to. You already know that I don't ever believe I'm perfect, dummy dumb. I say, me as God, not perfect, make mistakes all the time. You an idiot for thinking I think I don't make mistakes. I try my best. Sometimes I get good, sometimes I don't. Simple shit. That's how real God work. You idiot retards think Christian way. Think perfect. All these things do. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. You retard. You think incorrectly, retard. Well, typically, they're like that. Our whole tribe likes to think that way. That if a person thinks they're God, that they're perfect, or is trying to be a certain, get around a certain psychological, inferiority or something, and they need to be, and they have certain complexes. Yeah, I'm a normal motherfucker. I have shit to do. This is just a regular everyday occurrence for me. Like us having this back and forth right now. It would have been nice. The entirety of my telepathic whatever does not make it so I get your information how to be mature. I have to do the grind work, like everyone else. That's right. I have to actually work, you little fucking dumbass.